Okay. Should be good to go now. Bit of a long wait, but it's alright. Yeah. Test that. Should be good to go now. Cool. All crisp and clear, nice. Okay, bring this up. So, oh, okay, yes. I actually did mean to tweak this before starting, if it will let me, because it was distorting. I was getting a bit psycho loud in the last stream, so yeah, hopefully that's better. It doesn't distort as much. I mean, because the main reason I turned it up to begin with is when I'm facing my iMac, like right now, it's pretty clear, like I'm, facing the mic. But when I'm playing, I have to actually turn to face the TV to play. And because of that, my voice essentially has to bounce around the room and then bounce off the walls to hit the mic. So because of that, there's a little bit of volume difference there. So I was thinking, well, damn, if I could like turn it up, maybe that would make a difference. But what's the point if it distorts? Which is why I tried at 3 and see if that makes a difference. But yeah, I'll just set this up now so it's public. Yeah, bit of a delay, but I figured, well, you know what the heck, notifications are frozen because of the bulk upload, and because of that, yeah, what the heck, if I start streaming now, it's not going to send it anyway, and if I just private it after that, till I'm ready to go, at least I don't have to worry about the date changing to the 19th, at least on my end. I should fix that now. Excellent. Cool. I'll just do a quick audio test. So, okay, there we go. Testing, 3, testing. Testing. Okay, once again I forgot that I had a freaking multiple window thing set up. But now if I refresh that, it should hopefully show chat and all. I like how it just put Naruto 2 Boruto Shinobi Striker because of the thumbnail that I had it on for like the last 2. Okay, so yeah, testing 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, so that's interesting. Or is it? Actually, no, not so much, because I mean, how do I put it? We're on the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck I've noticed has much more quieter audio, and yeah, we played R6 entirely on the Steam Deck, and we also did a little bit of PR6 afterward, and yeah, all of which was on the Steam Deck. So yeah, I might see if I could look into the audio settings, because yeah, generally it's like a lot more quieter compared to the likes of the real deal, the real hardware. So yeah, let's test that out now. Look into the audio settings, because yeah, generally it's like a lot more quieter compared to the likes of the real deal, the real hardware. So yeah, let's test that out now. It's not bad. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's certainly well in the past. We'll leave it at that. Hopefully it'll be all right. But I might do some more tests in a bit. But I've actually set up live split for the speedrun that I'm going to do. Just want to make sure it loads in all okay. I actually re-stretched it too, so it's now over here on the right, or at least it should be when it loads. Because before I noticed, yeah, it was like really freaking tiny over here. Yeah, there we go. Spent a bit of time updating everything, icon, title, all the splits. But because this is actually set up for the full game, because that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing any percent and then branching off from the story to basically complete the game minus the coins. So yeah, epilogue, post the story, is just, yeah, it's the all the game minus the coins. So that's what that means. With that, yeah, this was actually really fun to set up splits for the first time. I've never done this before, so how about that? But yeah, I won't be using that setup for, because yeah, we're going to be going through the game twice. We're going to be doing it normally first, because it is the 15th anniversary. Yeah, no, it has been a while since I've actually played the game, and casually. You know, I haven't done that in a while. The whole game, anyway. So yeah, it'd be nice to do that for a change instead of just speedrunning it all the time. And even then, it's been, I think, about 4 years since my last Broken Bond speedrun. So I felt this would be a good comeback to have splits for the setup. But we won't be using it till we go back after we complete the game. So 2 playthroughs. It's going to be a long stream for that reason, because this is a pretty big game. Feels all alike, boosting the progression, the script, if you will. Now, is that going to go full screen, or do I need to reset that? Oh, right, because I did this before, right? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll play like this, do the full game like this, and because I'm also curious to see, with these updated settings that I've made to OBS recently, I'm just very curious to see how the quality looks on full screen gameplay compared to how it was the past couple of streams. So yeah, we'll I think, yeah, we'll get started now. So that's all there. Should I push that? Bring this up. I'm actually going to tweak the brightness a little bit when should I do it now or for the speed run? I think I'll do it for the speed run, because I have encountered bandits that are like right in front of you and you should be able to see it, but because of how dark the area is, I've just found myself like running into them when I'm trying to like just progress through the game and avoid as many bandits as possible. I have subtitles. Let's, I think, yeah, let's leave it at that for now. And there's also something else I want to do upon playing through this, and I need to make sure I have my saves set up for this. Yeah, so what saves can I put in place? I mean, at this point, these were key moments in the story. Well, minus that one. But, yeah, I was trying to figure out how the music worked for some of these parts, because they appeared to be different in other areas. And actually, yeah, that's another thing. I will link. I should have done this before, but yeah, I did intend to do this. I want to actually add in the music, because that is, yeah, that's just gone out on the soundtrack channel, which is pretty exciting. I'm really glad that's done. I've finally got that off my to-do list, because I was gonna do it anyway, and I knew I was gonna do it a year after the Rise of a Ninja soundtrack coverage. But even so, it's just great to have both games now on the soundtrack channel. So it's cool to see the amount in comparison, because yeah, Rise of a Ninja had about 125, Broken Bond 225. So interesting. But yeah, I'll link that in the description. There we go. And I'll have to remember to remove that afterward. Okay. How's that? There we go. Whoa. That's actually pretty fast. Okay, one last thing I'll do. Do we have the other one? No, we do not. Okay, give me a second. I'll be back. I'll just go fish that out. Okay, so couldn't find it, sad to say, but yeah, I don't know if that's its actual name. I mean, I know I've got it somewhere on the iMac, so I could probably just put it on the hard drive and put it on, but for now, I do have an alternative. So let's just put HA, since it is appropriate to the circumstance. Put that where? Let's put that down there. Yeah, cool. I think that works. How does that look on the playback? Yeah, it looks good. Might make it a little smaller though. And then so in comparison, because I don't want it to be too big. And then, yep. Cool. So I've never actually used that that one before. So at least it'll be used for something, even if it's like only used once. How does that look? I'll have to go, not there, get out. I'll have to try it out here. So, yeah. Get that ready. And I will go Journeying, because I mean at this rate I've played Genin more often than any of the others. So how does that look? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think I'll have it as a permanent setup. I mean, like I said, the YouTube thing, that's never been used before, so at least it's finally being used for something, even if for a brief stream. As for the anniversary one, I mean, it's hard to say because I'm, in the main menu. I'll probably will make it a little smaller, but I want to actually see how it looks in cutscenes, so yeah. In any case, I'm sure that's all good. Yep. Alright. There we go. Make sure to keep the TV a little lower in volume, because I mean I do want to hear it, because I mean most of the time I'm skipping all the dialogue because of speed runs, but anyway.
I get no pleasure when the world is still. It's like a windmill that isn't turning. How
So this is cool, because I mean, well, it's interesting more than anything. But it's cool because we actually get this. This is a video that we're seeing, but we do actually we do get this in game through the Xbox Live Arcade demo, which is great. Because they could have easily just been like, no, have it all video. But just in general, the scenario about this taking place at nighttime instead of daytime in the tuning exams is very interesting to me.
By the one who once called you sensei, allows you to share it with you. I knew this day would come.
No, sad to say, unfortunately, this is not on the Series X or Xbox One at the moment.
You won't get it.
It's a real shame, yeah, because I mean, no doubt this and Rise of a Ninja would look and play amazingly if they were on, if they had that backwards compatibility, but
Well, it would be a bother if someone came and got in our way. Now,
maybe one day.
Sensei?
So I thought that all the slowdown that occurs in Rise of a Ninja, its predecessor, I thought all of it had been removed in this game, but most of it has been. But there is one section of the village that will very, very briefly slow down. And I guess, well, I shouldn't say it's consistent, but most of the times that I've been in this one area in the village, it's happened. So, that said, though, I have tried to replicate it, and it hasn't been this. So it could just be like a one-off thing with the progression, like where you're going, type of thing.
I didn't think I'd win this season. I'm not dead yet. But that was just a test. I have another little surprise in store for you. Summoning Jutsu! Reanimation!
Yeah, very interesting that they tried to make this a separate incident to the tuning exams. I guess it does make sense. They kind of did need to, since the previous game ended off and played it off as if it was just Gaara's attack during the tuning exam and Orochimaru had nothing to do with it. I mean, it's a little plot hole since they mention how it progresses in the main story later on. Like Sasuke mentions, oh, we were so busy fighting Gaara, I wasn't thinking about the battle happening in the village. And it's, yeah, it's a little iffy with that, but for the most part it does do a good job trying to explain what happened and trying to connect the two games in a crafty way.
Alright, let it begin.
Alright, journeying. Okay, I'm starting to notice the AI spike. It's not bad. They just attack a little bit more. And sub a bit more. But I don't think subs are enabled at this point in the game. I brought the AI myself. So if you look very carefully in that last shot, you can actually see the stadium of the exam stadium. It is there, it's connected. And it's, I mean, yeah, it's surprising to me because I mean I never noticed it for the longest time because I guess, yeah, for the longest time I always thought this was just some random building that had no connection to the exam stadium. Because I mean, it's a very different looking rooftop. It's not sloped in any way if you compare it to the anime, or even the actual terrain itself of the actual stadium in the main village. They really tried to like model this in such a way to make it a bit more flat, so they didn't have to worry about programming physics for slopes, which I get. Cleverly well done. So I'm pretty sure this is just the same programming as like a normal kind of bandit, enemy ninja, and I think even like Guy Sensei with his programming. Because they have like the same kind of animations.
Mastered a jutsu that preserves your soul forever, the bodies of others.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that this game came out the same day, same month, the same years. Yeah, Unleashed, it's insane. I am actually gonna do an Unleashed stream after I'm done here, but I'll sleep, so there will be some hours between. But I will set the stream up so it starts immediately. It'll just be private till I'm ready to go live.
But today, I will correct my mistake.
It's just, yeah, it's tricky to plan things out with both of these games. Sometimes I'm like, oh, which one should I stream? Which one should I, play for its anniversary? Same could be said for like even the soundtrack channel. I tried to do something for this, and I got the full game soundtrack, but I just ran out of time. I couldn't do anything for Unleashed. But I would like to do like a remix or a recreation of something, whether it's, I don't know, Eggman Land or another nighttime stage. But I will be playing it. I think I'll be, if memory serves, I still have to S rank all the DLCs, so that should be fun.
I have the strength to remove your entire soul. I can make your arms useless. You never perform the hand signs for jutsu.
Alright.
Possible. How did you even have the strength? This is what you could never understand. I fight for those who are precious to
Yeah, I prepared for the for the soundtrack 2 months before now, trying to get as much of the game's music as I could, from like the trailers to the E3 demo to the actual game itself. But despite that, I was still pushed for time. Yeah, I couldn't really do much of anything with the time I had on the main channel, which is why all I managed to get to was posting all the game file videos on the channel, hence the bulk upload. I mean, I did do something 06 related that kind of did a tribute to this game, but even so. It's amazing there, the bulk upload. It just, because what was I before? I was like 8.19 or 1.8 maybe. Because the exact same thing happened last year with Rise of a Ninja. And I was, even till yesterday, I was still recovering to the amount that I lost, because I was approaching, what was it? I was approaching 8.3, and I still, hadn't really gotten there yet. I was starting to build it back up. I was about to reach 8.2, and no. I mean, fortunately, that's going to be the last bulk upload for a while. think the next one I might do will be doing all the 06 videos, and I'll probably do that on its 20th anniversary.
Sasuke.
I might do Nitro Card as well, but we just passed its 20th anniversary, so again, another 5 years. Why is Sasuke here? I never got that, because, I mean, Sakura I get, because she's pretty close to where we meet her in Rise of a Ninja, but I guess they didn't want to make us like go all the way to where we find him in Rise of a Ninja. I'm curious, like the same street. But yeah, they do block off the village. That's probably another reason, if not the main reason. Whoa, I'm not used to that. Yeah, they really like invert the gameplay when you have certain camera changes. This is pretty cleverly well done. Because, I mean, the fact that they actually modeled pretty much every character in a funeral gear, wardrobe type of thing, is very, I don't know, I guess I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, they even did Kiba faithfully. Hair and all. They all have their little bit of dialogue, which is great.
I can't believe he's really gone.
What's the village going to do now?
Find a new Hokage, I guess. It's hard to imagine somebody else taking over.
You said it, Akamaru. I'll miss him too. He was a good man, and an honorable leader. He died a true shinobi's death.
Yeah, I think some of this is in the episode, but I don't recall if Neji actually had dialogue in this scene, so I'm sure there's at least some characters here that didn't, and this is like being added in. Which is great, because it fleshes them out that much
Didn't
more.
even think about the battle happening in the village.
But yeah, I actually remember the first time I played this, noticing that line, and I was like, wait, oh, so this was supposed to be connected to how the last game ended, or is it a separate incident? I was very confused about it, but I do remember noticing it.
Guess I didn't think he'd ever die. I'll miss him.
Hey, Naruto.
Kakashi-sensei. Why did it have to happen? Why did he have to die?
This is the first time you've lost a comrade in battle, isn't it? It's never easy, and it's hard to explain. He was our leader. In a way, the whole village was part of his family. He sacrificed himself to save all of us because we were important to him. Because his belief in us made him strong. And it wasn't just him. Many ninja gave their lives in the battle because the village, and all the people in it, are precious to them.
I understand.
I think you understand better than that. When you and Sasuke and Sakura
See,
defeated Gaara
this is
in the
another
Sand
line.
Village, you drew strength from one another.
I knew that they were mentioning the last game, but I wasn't fully connecting it to this yet.
Yeah. When Sasuke told me I had to save Sakura, I knew I had to do it. Even if it killed me.
So you do understand. Gaara was a strong enemy. I'm proud of all of you.
That's the other thing I don't get. Why did the Saiyan Ninja attack us in the first place?
They say they were tricked by Orochimaru. He has a lot to answer for.
Yeah, that did help, that one, to this incident.
It's a shinobi rule. Never show your feelings. Your mind focus on your mission. No matter how much you're hurting inside, you can't shed a tear.
So, I mean, how about that for a prologue to your game? I mean, wow.
say thank you for
Let
saving
me
me.
get this scene.
I mean, when we were sent to fight the Sand Ninja, I got knocked out, but you saved me.
I didn't save you. It was Naruto.
Naruto? Oh, you're being too modest. Naruto's gotten stronger, sure. No way is he as strong as you.
Not being modest. You should have seen him. He fought tooth and nail to save you. He displayed a kind of strength he'd never shown before.
Hey guys!
I wish they kept the part where Naruto's speaking to Kakashi. He's like, "Can you teach me Chidori?" He's like, "All right,
Start right
whatever.
away.
Just all right. Try to build up some chakra in your palm." He's like, "Chidori, Chidori." He's like really trying to get it, trying to crack it.
I have a scouting mission for you.
See, that's another thing. I didn't know that. I thought this was how the scene originally panned out,
They are.
and I didn't know for that reason if it was even in the show.
They might be enemies. You're to observe them and report back on who they are, along with their numbers and position.
Got it.
Right!
Let's go.
So I could be wrong, but I think because I was looking at the E3 demo quite a few times as I was getting the music, and I think at this point, potentially in the original, I think you might have gone on a bit of a different side quest, where instead of as Team 7 go out and do a bit of a mission, you would have been, I think, Shikamaru and Neji, and you have to like stop some bandits and stop a ship from getting away, basically. And it's a bit unclear how it was meant to conclude, because the way the demo ends that level is that the bandit basically gets away and then sets off a bunch of paper bombs, and it's a kind of grim ending, and you're like, wait, what happens? What's the conclusion to that? And you don't see, because it instead just cuts to the demo of Naruto v Kabuto. But I think now would be a really good time, because I actually did mean to do this before as well. I'm actually going to jump into the demo of this game, because it really does not get attention at all. I mean, both of these games, it's kind of rare to see a content creator cover them, but when it does, it's amazing. It's always a thrill. But the demo is just as rare, if not more rare, because of its content, and because it's the demo, I guess. But yeah, for that reason, I do want to jump into it. What am I doing? I need to save this, but what should I... Let's save this on... I don't know. Well, since I'm done with this... Yeah, alright, let's... Then again, that's close to the end. Alright, let's save this. Okay. Alright, yeah, sir. Demo. Because, I mean, yeah, it will connect to it. Because, yeah, fortunately, yeah, the demo pretty much tells the exact same tale of, you know, the tuning exams and building up to that prologue. But, the thing I really want to highlight about this demo is a couple of things. But it's ultimately the story and or the mission itself in the story. I'm just going to adjust that. So yeah, I mentioned this before, but this is in-game, whereas retail, what we see here is a video. The only real difference between this being in-game and the other not is that obviously there's a different setting. It's not nighttime. We saw some villagers running into a fence and clipping into it, which was interesting. But ultimately, we get the perspective from Naruto, which is really interesting because we don't get this in the game at all. Which I find, yeah, just very strange, and I really do wonder if this was in the game or it was meant to be in the game at one point. Because I do believe it was meant to be. I really do get the vibe that a lot was cut from the game. Like I mentioned, that E3 demo mission with Neji and Shikamaru. I can understand why that was cut, because it's, again, it just seems like it detracts a little bit from the story unless something in the future does become clear as to how it was maybe meant to connect. It does seem like filler. But at least this would have been connected to the story, and it would have kind of, it would have started off where Rise of a Ninja ended. I feel like it would have had a better start, especially since it does still connect to the third Hokage. This lighting, on the other hand, wow. I mean, we don't see this lighting at all in the retail game, which is very surprising because it kind of reminds me a little bit of Land of Waves, but I'm really surprised though that that is the only time we see it here, and it's in the demo, and it's the only time we see it at all. Because yeah, we don't see it at all in the retail game, which is very sad. Especially since, you know, the amount of times we see the same kind of lighting for, like, you know, like a Gotham type of lighting where it's all grim looking. You have like a nighttime, sunset, dusk type of lighting, and they just use that for the whole game. And I mean, because the game is so long, it can get a little repetitive in the settings. I mean, thank God it does change though, right? So they could have easily just had it one consistent setting, but yeah, just a shame that that demo lighting didn't make it. I was really surprised when I first saw that. I can't remember when I played this, but yeah, I think the first time I played this might have been somewhere around 2010, 2011-ish maybe? It could have been earlier, but I don't know. So this kind of mirrors a little bit the a mission that we'll later see in the main story, in the main game. Now, I actually stuffed up on purpose because I like this different camera you get upon returning. It kind of reminds me a little bit of how the E3 demo did this, because that also had a different camera.
Sure.
Follow me.
Yeah, I was curious if this followed the same programming as the E3 demo, where Shikamaru had to do the shadow possession across the bridge, instead of being like right where he needs to be. But no, that doesn't work here. It's a very funky animation. I mean, to be fair though, we really don't get to play as Sakura often at all in the main story. That's another thing though, I wonder if Kakashi was meant to be playable at one point, because he's the most mysterious character in this game, for reals. Because, like, he's also don't sync, by the way, I just noticed that. Yeah, Kakashi really just is absent in this game as far as the main original story goes. There's, like, no mention of him battling Itachi. He's not in the hospital when Tsunade is brought back. So, yeah, it just feels like he was cut out of the story entirely. Let's stop that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It automatically triggers the little prompt to say hit D-pad to switch, which is interesting since you have to press LB in the final. Yeah, every killer combo just automatically triggers like that. I am glad they changed that. That would get annoying after a while. I've noticed generally when it comes to this game, compared to Rise of a Ninja, they block an abnormal amount. I mean, it's probably a good thing. I'm just surprised like how much more they do it. So they really do it. It's really hard to like get a, you know, like a consistent killer combo without them blocking, you know? That's right. Interesting, yeah, they don't have Rasengan. I wonder if that was an intentional decision. I would guess so. So I could be wrong on this, but I think this automatically does do damage if I don't press. Yeah, look at that. We got damage. We got that first one. Which is like, what? Huh? How's that work? I don't think it, I hope it doesn't do that in the final, but I think it might do it in the tutorial part of the game. They also had these health pills lying around in the main maps, which is very interesting because they don't appear at all in the final. You can only really pick up like coins, and I guess yeah, smash the trash cans. But yeah, interesting. I wonder if perhaps you would have been able to find other pills like strength pills or chakra pills. It's also a lot faster compared to the final, I've noticed. Does that? Yeah, everything is pretty much the same. In the battling, anyway. I guess if we're going off of, like, the story's, like, continuity, Shikamaru doesn't have his Chunin vest, so it does make sense why Naruto wouldn't be able to Rasengan. It's interesting. And they go, no, 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 fishing's not available on the demo. Maybe next time. I have one more over here. So you only really get 3 or 4 battles in the demo if you're going for the full experience. I'm so glad they changed that whole thing with the killer combos. That really gets a bit much after a while. If you look carefully, if I can get it. Yeah, there is literal animation going on with the cow's mouth back there. Oh my. Wow. Oh, I forgot about that too. The substitution behaves more like how it did in Rise of the Ninja. Just a simple B, and it triggers the sub. Whereas in the final, it's so much more complicated to get it. I mean, for reals, like even now, as experienced as I am with these games, well, the final for this, I struggle. I really do struggle getting subs on time. Oh, and I can't input the inputs, so it's randomized, which is interesting. Oh shit, and oh my god, I've never noticed that before. So in the final, you have to consistently press A button to get it from like 1.0 to, I think it's like 1.25 if you can hit it enough and build the meter up to the top. But there I actually had to spam Y button instead of A because it's consistently A in the final. So that is very interesting because I'm pretty sure it was A on Shikamaru's. I wonder if it changes for him as well, or if it's just Naruto.
Right.
Yeah, they literally had these health pills that you could pick up. Wow, quite the tight hitbox. Vision detection. Alright.
Follow me.
And then they have this too, which, okay, it does say not available for demo. So I noticed in the past I've had to trigger it by going behind it, but at least that's there. Yeah, it's a fairly simple demo. I just have to like go through there and it pretty much triggers the end. It blocked off most of the other routes, but through a bit of exploration, you can explore. Although you have to go around there, I just remembered. Maybe a tuning exam Sasuke. I remember that confusing me because I didn't really connect this to Rise of the Ninja. Or what we're about to do now. I will do this again, but I'll be faster. I mean, yeah, it pretty much is the exact same.
Of being defeated by the one who once called you sensei.
The lighting does appear to be a little different, though. I'm not sure if I'm just tripping, but it does seem a little bit, just a little. Mainly in Orochimaru.
And now, you won't get a chance at all.
Like I'm curious to do like a side by side. because it's not so much the lighting, it's more so the brightness of the lighting. And I'm not sure if that's just a game thing or if they have tweaked the values even if a little. So this is pretty refreshing, being able to just go into the battle from the get-go instead of having to jump and block and attack and do the combo and then the grab. It's refreshing. Okay, I was getting surf fossils like, hang on, is this gonna stop itself if I eventually stop? Or if I go too fast? Alright, cool. Oh snap, I carried him! Holy crap! Okay, he can hit me with that if I stay idle. So remember that yeah, it's more smaller the target there.
Already. You are getting old. I didn't think I'd win this season. I'm not dead yet. But that was just a test. I have another little surprise in store for you.
Why is the heartbeat still kicking in? I'm not tripping, am I? Because then obviously heroes didn't get that low in health. So I must be playing as Naruto in these cutscenes. Okay, but now I can't hear it. Curious. And we get the bandage Orochimaru in that final animation. That happens in the final, actually.
I thought you might like
It's just interesting. Oh. Yep, there it is still. They're actually modeled very well, considering how they look in either later games or how they look in the anime.
Is that what you tell yourself as you
I think
all right? Let it begin.
Hashirama might be the only one that looks a little different in the face, but you know what? If I think about how he looks in the episodes, I'd say it's actually pretty freaking accurate. His expression just kind of changes as the show goes on. They make him more of a joker, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. So the neutralization jutsu has a longer charge. It's not as fast as the final from memory. And what about Greek Mud River? It just slows them down. Oh, and they don't go flying. I can't see when he's getting up there. Oh, so... Whoa, okay, so that doesn't just slow their combat, it actually slows them... basically all of their animation. Interesting. And then it pretty much wraps up in this QTE sequence coming up. Same QTE inputs as well, except for when he does the final thing, it doesn't have an input, it just goes straight to the coming soon screen. In fact, I think I can just hold down joystick to the right, and it triggers, joystick down, but if I do it now, it'll probably fail, because it does in the final. And then I think it's Y. I always get it confused with B. And then yeah, there's a nice little screen there. And then of course the, what do they call it? The attract video. Which is interesting, I can't seem to get it to work anymore in retail. Bizarre. So that last shot was interesting because we saw like the doom and gloom version of the village with the red sky and the blue environment. But what's interesting about seeing that in the village with Sasuke is that you can actually see smoke still coming up from the village, implying the village is still being destroyed. It still needs to be fixed. That low key tells me that, you know, all that filler stuff of like, ooh, gotta go out and get all the supplies, and we're gonna, you know, gotta fix it, and we're gonna deliver these supplies to all the constructors. Oh, that's interesting. The broken bond instead of Naruto, the broken bond. Yeah, it's it just tells me that there was a more faster progression at one point. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but alright, just give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Okay, should be good to actually continue now. Is there a way I can get chat to work on that? Nah. That's alright. Yeah, kind of, on, well, Naruto's perspective anyway, kind of nicely ties into here. But yeah, I do think that mission of like going after Gaara, catching up with Sasuke type of thing, I do get the feeling that was meant to happen in the prologue. And if we're going off of the E3 demo as well, it does seem like you were meant to do a mission with Shikamaru and Neji, either instead of Team 7, and that just evolved into this mission we're about to do now. Or it was a separate mission and you had a little bit more to do at the start. But it's interesting though, because I mean, yeah, really like looking at the E3 demo footage, you really see a bit more. Like you see Orochimaru almost have regrets. He kind of looks at the village and seems a bit remorseful. But I think the most interesting part about it is the fact that Kabuto is there, and we actually get to see him there. Because my first experience with Kabuto was his introduction to this game, which was, you know, he just comes out of nowhere and throws a kunai at Tsunade to stop her from attacking the process of her supposedly healing when she's actually trying to attack him. Trying to attack Orochimaru. And, yeah, so he just kind of, he literally comes out behind a rock and just throws a kunai, and I'm like, who the heck is this guy? But yeah, if the E3 demo's progression of the story was there with that cutscene with him standing with Orochimaru, yeah, I think it would have set up that scene where he comes out, because we would have quickly been able to put two and two together through visual storytelling that, oh, okay, so this guy works with Orochimaru, so he's a bad guy, he's responsible for the destruction of the village. Because when Naruto says later on, that's for what you did to my village when he Rasengans him, it low-key kind of does feel a bit, not so much unearned, it just... No, I will say unearned, because we don't know who this character is. I mean, if you've seen the anime, you know what's up, but that's just it. I hadn't seen the anime when I went into this game. It's what got me into the anime more than anything.
It's about time you...
Sound design for the shotgun gun really... It really is quite ominous. I kind of wish they did use it in the show. Like, gives a really interesting edge to, I guess, any Uchiha.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder if that line of Sakura was a bit of a nod to the start of this little mini filler arc. Yeah, because she's like, oh, I just wanted to say thank you for saving me. He's like, well, but I didn't. And he's like, okay, well, make sure to mean it next time. Now we get that bridge, which, yeah, this does feel very E3 Dimmer-esque. It does feel like they took that mission and repurposed it for Team 7 and right after, again, the destruction of the village. So the only thing that seems a little off with the difference between those two missions is how one takes off in a boat and tries to blow up Naruto's squad. Whereas this, it's more of a personal vendetta, and that Kakashi comes in and saves the day. But there's nothing like, oh, we're trying to steal these supplies and we're going to stop them from stealing it. It's not like that at all. So it does have a different story.
See? I told you I'd find them. Do you think we would let you leave so easily? After everything you've done to us? After all these years of pain?
Boss, you sure about this? Only kids.
What about the kids in our village back in the Ninja Wars? The Leaf Village didn't say they're just kids back then. They didn't care. We're going to burn their village to the ground, like they burned ours.
It's curious how it low-key kind of echoes the Nagato storyline of, what about our village, They didn't care. They did what they wanted. Of course, they didn't burn the Rain Village down, but it's interesting, the little tie-ins there. I wonder if that was, if that was, like, they intentionally did that, because Madara Uchiha's name is in this game, so we do at least know that whoever was in charge of naming and scripting and all that, they did know of what was coming up later on. It could have been as early as the first episode of Naruto Shippuden, because that's just a name drop. We don't know who that is to the story at that point. Still, it's interesting, to say the least.
You won't be burning anything, because me and my friends are here to stop you.
Because it tells me that they knew at least some things that were going to happen later on, which could potentially have this tying into Nagato. I don't even know if that storyline was out in the manga at that point. I have no idea. It might have been, it might not have been.
Come join me when the job.
I'm sure, yeah, probably just look it up.
Take Sasuke and get going. I'll take care of these guys.
Okay, so I can sub, that's good to know. I don't recall being able to sub during the furlough though. Maybe they just disabled it for some cooking. Yeah, that's... Well, once you get into the habit of flicking the joystick as you press B, it becomes a bit more natural, but still. It's the fact that it's so precise with its timing, and you have to do two inputs at the same time to get it, it's just, yeah.
Naruto, they rigged the bridge with paper bombs. Hurry!
That's interesting. I never noticed Sasuke's on the map though. I'm pretty sure that's the same animation from the E3 demo as well. Where he looks back. Okay, so they're both on the map there. Interesting that they've blocked off the tree to go back to the village.
This time, I'm taking care of you myself.
I think my only like main critique of the game, aside from like the filler and the pacing, is just the location changes. Like we're out in the open, but here there's like it's more enclosed with the leaves and the trees.
You and your friends will.
Because some location changes are just a little bit too drastic a change.
If it's revenge you're after, maybe you should pick on someone who was actually alive during the Ninja Wars. Me, for example. A lot of awful things happened back then on all sides. But killing more people isn't going to bring anyone back. That's the trouble with revenge. Even if you get it, you're still left with nothing.
That's another thing too. I think that was supposed to be a little bit of foreshadowing for Sasuke. Just a little, okay. That's where that's going to eventually go, even though, you know, it's empty words to Sasuke.
Good work, everyone. Sakura, you and I will take Sasuke to the infirmary.
What about me?
You will be working with Jiraiya now.
Why? Just, why?
What? The pervy sage?
And he just vanishes. He's so mysterious in this game, man. He just... And then we don't see him again until like the shampoo recipe filler arc. And it's like, what? Where have you been? But yeah, if you've seen the show, you do have context on why, of course, he wants to put him with Jiraiya. They have that conversation, and he knows about the Akatsuki. But here it's like, oh, well, you know, I've got other matters to attend to again, so... Yeah. Yeah.
Man, this sucks. The village is in danger, and you're probably just doing research for one of your pervy books.
Look, kid, this isn't just another research.
I'm just so glad that they got David Lodge on board for this game, because they credit David Lodge in the previous game, but it is very, very clearly not David Lodge doing Jiraiya's voice. I think they only credited him as that because he does do the voices for like the grunts in the DLC pack where he plays him. But as far as the story goes in Rise of a Ninja, that is very obviously not him. So I don't know who did his voice, but he sounded like a clown, man. I did not like his character at all for that reason. But yeah, it's amazing having his voice in this made me appreciate his character that much more. And this was back in the days when I didn't even know who Jiraiya's voice was meant to be. Because I went from this to Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2, where there again, David Lodge isn't voicing Jiraiya, so I really had no idea who his voice was supposed to be. And I'm glad it is David Lodge's, because I always liked his performance here compared to the other two in Heroes 2 and Rise of a Ninja. So, yeah, that says a lot right there, the fact that I hadn't seen the show and, you know, connected that.
I don't care. I don't have time for this. I have my training to do.
I guess you could maybe say, well, the anime cutscenes help. That would have helped with the consistency, I guess.
Kakashi-sensei spends too much time training Sasuke. It's time he taught me a cool new move.
See, at least he acknowledges that.
Like that thing where Sasuke's eyes turn red when he fights.
The Sharingan. Sorry to break it to you, kid. That's not something you can learn. That particular technique runs in Sasuke's family. Only members of the Uchiha clan can learn it.
What? How is that fair?
Fair or not, that's how it is. But if it's ninja techniques you want, I think I have something that's more your style. A super A-rank technique.
An A-rank technique? Oh, right. What is it?
Not yet. You help me out on this mission and I'll teach you the technique. Deal?
Yes. Okay. Sort of like having subzone because I noticed the things with the capitals.
You're on!
Great, great. Now we're on our way to Tanzaku Town. I need you to run ahead and make sure the road is clear.
So I only noticed this recently, but this track that's playing, I mean, Yeah, this track does play in the credits, but what I didn't know is that the track in the credits is actually different to this track. I mean, it's the same track, but it has more going on in the credits. It's kind of like what they did with Rise of a Ninja. They had, what was it? It was like a loneliness cover, or like a variation of it. And they had like a more guitar and low-key kind of sounding one in gameplay at the start of the game. But in the credits, it had like a flute as well. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna quickly refill my water bottles.
Ah, look. There's a perfect place for me to do the research I need. What do you think, shortstop?
What? A break? No way! I can keep walking!
Seriously, kid, I need to finish this chapter, so find something to occupy yourself with, okay? Yeah.
Man, I should have known. The first time we see a girl, he wants to stop. And he hasn't even taught me that new jutsu yet.
Actually meant to do that before the stream started, but better late than never. Okay. So I think this is
What's wrong?
Steve Bloom.
Nothing. Just that those bandits have taken my
Yeah,
clothes.
that's him.
Bandits? What bandits?
Which is cool.
There's a
Getting
gang in the area. If we don't
VAs
clean up,
for
they
other
can
characters.
stop. Today they took my boat. It's on the other side.
Like,
of the lake.
I feel the need to remind people, if anybody watched the Nitro Cut stream I did recently, this is the same freaking voice actor that did not just Orochimaru in this game, but Emperor Veeler in the last game. I mean, freaking hell. So talented.
How can you let them do stuff like that?
Well, Ninja from the Leaf Village used to keep the bandits out. But they've got their own worries now.
Well, I'm a ninja of the Hidden Leaf Village, and I'm gonna get rid of those bandits for you!
Nah, kid. You'll only get hurt.
No way! I'm not gonna let people just get pushed around! I'll be right back!
So, like, the last mission, I could kind of be like, well, alright, it's the first mission of the game, gotta have some tutorials to get used to stuff and all that. But this is where it kind of starts to overstep its welcome with the fillers, and sad to say, it only gets worse from here on out. And I mean, that's just a common flaw of the game, honestly. It does have way too much filler. I mean, don't get me wrong, filler's fine if it's optional. If you like finish the main story and there's not much else to do, you know, collect collectibles and do social quests like this, that's fine. Forgot how much health you lose on Journeying level, holy crap.
Find something else to do. I'm busy.
Yeah, good go. I forget if this actually goes anywhere. I don't think it does. I guess you can go to that remote island that doesn't really have much going on. Although I say that, is this? I guess it could have just gone backwards, but then they have that blocked off, so you can't really get up there. Yeah, there's this part of the game where you go to this island. Oh, it's so freaking frustrating because it's like daring to be skipped, but all the methods that could lead to time saves just have something so small that messes the whole process up, and it's like, how could that happen for multiple possible skips? I mean, damn, it's just So frustrating. I'll go back there when I get to play as Jiraiya, because it's kind of cool to, you know, in the rare time you get to play as him, you get to if you can get to the island, you can go fishing with him, which you pretty much never do. So what's over here? Isn't there like a ninja info card or something? I don't think they're enabled at this point. Maybe they are, I can't recall. Actually, what is over here? So I can't get over. Okay. So yeah, if I get to this part up here, I think there is some ninja info cards. Yeah, actually, I'm curious, because I feel like if I could actually approach the... Holy crap, you really do lose a lot of health. Nah, screw it. Yeah, I'm just curious, because if somehow I could get one of these cards and get a scroll out of it, it could really drastically change the flow of a speedrun. Oh, okay, that's why I haven't done that yet, if at all. Because yeah, if I had access to go on the water there, assuming the cards are there and then they haven't been disabled, yeah, I should theoretically be able to go walk on water, walk all the way over there, grab the Haku card, because I'm pretty sure that's the one over there, and that would give me a scroll that could boost a lot of things with, well, actually I can't remember what exactly Haku's does, but, although I wonder if, can that rock over there connect to the water? I mean, then again, I kind of need the sprint hop to access that, whereas right now, just got the double jump. That's kind of tricky. Do I still have... No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, because for real, I don't know... If I could walk on water, I still can't get over there, though, that's the only thing. But I could get to the island, so... Yeah, let's just progress with this. And when we get Jiraiya, we'll switch to him, because he's got obviously a bigger health bar, which will be useful for exploring, seeing if we could find more ninja info cards. I like how even when I do the command that they're telling me to do, it still doesn't get rid of the box. I think it is time-based, but it's frustrating when things aren't time-based, but this one, the most difficult, when you do perform it, it still doesn't. It's like, what, 15-second delay? Actually, I think I'll grab this link and update Discord. If that will let me. Okay, where am I going?
bandits must have busted it. You better go tell that fisherman.
Okay, cool. It has updated it. Because I noticed, yeah, before I watched Shinobi Strikers, so that's cool that that's updated it. It doesn't take, you know, processing it to fix it up.
Did you find it?
Kinda. But those bandits put a hole right in the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing they do. Thanks anyway. I'm sure you did your best.
Hey, I never go back on my word. I said I'm gonna get your boat back, and I will.
Look, I appreciate your help, but if I start taking stuff back from them, I'm the one who's in for trouble.
I'll fix it myself then. And then I'll make sure they don't bother you again.
Well, I did have some space.
See, this is what I mean when it's like...
my shed, but they stole that too.
It's like, okay,
Tossed it
you
in the
know,
woods somewhere.
chill.
No problem. I've got it covered.
It's like, again, it is a social quest. Okay, fine. Because, you know, it's optional. Like, yeah, have the things that need to be mandatory, you know? Just don't...
That must be the control for those traps.
Because it's when you start getting to filler, like the potato chip ninja. I mean, that's where it's like, bruh, what are we playing here? Again, still fun as a social quest, but you know, you're taking time away from the main story for
Thanks for your help. But I still don't know how you plan to get rid of those bandits.
for potato chip
I
ninja.
told you, I'm a ninja. They don't stand a chance.
There you are. We should really get going.
Yeah, we've got to make sure those bandits are gone for good.
He really is an interesting plague.
Okay, won't be long now. I think that really is the only area we get to work with water walking. So that's interesting. If you've got the sprint in that state, you can just drift into the water and have that prompt with you, even take it to gameplay in combat and battles. But because I don't have the sprint here, I obviously can't do that. But because you do in the demo, you can soft lock the game that way. But that's an interesting factor I didn't really address before, but yeah, okay, so Shikamaru doesn't have the Chunin vest, Naruto doesn't have the Rasengan, but does have the sprint. Even though here in the final, you do get the sprint before. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Something to keep an eye on. Okay, so I have to do this, because they're not going to let me out of this, I think. Oh, okay, they've just flat out disabled the ability to switch. And there's that funky delay. So when do I get the ability to free roam?
All right.
Okay, now. And then... So we need to progress through there. Then they have another tutorial waiting for us.
I'm here.
Isn't that so? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still play as them after, but might as well just do it now. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. Make sure he's across. You wanna, like, come across. Man, that went kind of slow. Wait, I want to see that on the stream playback. What the hell was that? Oh, whoa! Oh, crap, I can't believe I've never noticed that. So that is a difference with Jonin. Chakra pills go a lot slower. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. That makes me feel better for making it a different category. Because I thought it was just, okay, well, you know, fall in the water, you hit traps, it's amplified damage, and the AI spike is a little bit stronger, and they do a bit more damage, and that's about it. But no, there are other side effects, which is great. It's really great to know. Can I switch in this state? No, I can't. That'd be cool to do that. There's a bigger coin in there. How come we can't water walk from there, I wonder, because we can interact with the collision there, but... Okay, so, if I can get there... That's a big maybe. Just thinking, because yeah, I don't have the sprint, which makes things a little complicated. Yeah, if I can reach the rock there, I can water walk. But can I reach that with a double jump? No, I don't think so. Unless, can I do it from the other side? But I need to get there though, that's the main thing. Actually, maybe I should have played as Naruto, because he can form the bridge across there. Though for that matter, will this still trigger? No, it won't. Okay, that's interesting to know. It's very interesting to know. But yeah, this is what I meant. Having Jiraiya fish, if it will let me without battling. Nope. Ooh, that's... Can I not switch? Okay, no I can. I was gonna say I couldn't, but no. Just used to the demo, I think. There may or may not be less Ryu there. Oh, I can't fish, huh? That's weird. I've literally fished here as Jiraiya. Maybe it's later on? No, that doesn't add up. When is that then? Because I thought it was here at this point in the game. That's really weird. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's interesting. So I can do this, and obviously I can't do the Rasengan. It's not triggering it. But I noticed when I tried this in the demo, the inputs would basically vanish, kind of like that, even though I would be continuously doing it. So that is... I thought that applied to retail, but I guess not. Huh. Anyway, yeah, let's see. Inform a bridge, which can take me across, but I still need the sprint to be able to get back to the mainland. I'm not sure if I'm able to do it with just double jumps. I'll try it out, because I mean, you never know. But I haven't really experimented with the game all too much like this. Like, I know you can land here. Ooh, that was so close, it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Okay. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's really awkward, but I don't know. This bridge isn't gonna last long. Alright, well, can I get... Nah, that's too high. That's really pricky. Alright, hang on. Let's let that carry over. And now, can we reach it from here? Oof, and that's very tight. Okay, yeah, that's not good. If I had the sprint hop, I could, like, flat out get back, but because we don't, it really makes it more awkward. I can't land on that piece, it's much more difficult. Wow. Last attempt. Okay, well at least it's respawned us here. Yeah, it's a real shame, but it does make sense. Don't have the sprint. Actually, what about Naruto? Okay, yeah, no, so it's not character specific. Okay, so that's done. Sorry, if I can't use that method, then this really is going to be very complicated to just try to get back to the land like this. Because they're really, like I said, I'm trying to find skips for, you know, using these kind of methods, but everything I try, whoa, that's not good. Okay, okay, nope.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's just do this then. That's interesting though that did re-trigger it. Let's try over here. Because I mean, that looks like it's kind of fighting it. Like it wants to work. See, and that's what pisses me off, because like that tells me that I actually am getting on the collision, but I just have to be faster with the spamming to be able to jump and stuff to get out of it. Whoa! See, like, I just flat out went across, like, the heck? See, like, yeah, I feel like I can do it. It's just really precise timing, that's all. Yeah, if I can, like, turn as I get it, and then jump immediately, that should hopefully... I mean, turning should basically extend the time a little bit. I just have to spam as I'm doing it, as I turn. Because I'm not spamming it enough. Jump! Fucking hell. Finally. Okay. Good. It's the first time I've actually gotten that to work. Okay. So, for reals, yeah, that is the first time I've gotten that to work. So that tells me, if I can get that to work more consistently, and if I can get that in the later mission, I might try it out as we get through and progress through the story. Yeah, if I can get that as Naruto, I literally am just a sprint hop away from, you know, the bridge there, which takes me back to the mainland. And if I could do that, it would basically mean I wouldn't have to do the stupid pixel perfect sprint hop I have to do across the island to these platforms. Well, the platforms that are more over here anyway. Yeah, those ones. Because that is unbelievably frustrating to get, let alone first try. So if I could just, yeah, like walk on the water, do the trick, get over here, sprint hop, get across there, I can make it all the way back with no problems, compared to however many attempts it may take to do the jump, to the point that I might just give up and go back the normal way, you know? Don't get me wrong, it's not the fastest route, but I mean, I think it would make for an interesting comparison. I might do that next if I can get it while recording. But in any case, this is pretty cool. This is the first time I've really been able to do this when I'm not meant to. Can I just get back to the main land? Because yeah, wow, the restrictions you have without a sprint hop is amazing. That looks like I can make that, but I'm just wondering if I should, because I mean that's not the point. That's not the reason I'm here. The reason I'm here is to get the card, the Ninja Info card. That's not good. I mean, look, I probably could have tested this earlier in the game. Yeah, wow, that flat out just goes up much more slow. That's insane. Yeah, I don't think you can reach that. Which tells me that at the least you're still gonna need to get to the sprint hop part of the game before you can actually get certain, certain cards. If I could just, like, land there, man. There's, like, no collision. Yeah, like, none whatsoever. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we can't go any further. Okay, so we could go as far as here, but I don't know if Jiraiya will be able to do the jump that Sasuke can do there. Though that does get me wondering. Should I replicate this? No, I probably shouldn't, because that's my only way back right now. Spending way too much time here, forgive me. It's kind of just turned into a bit of a glitch hunting stream, but I am curious. It's all still there. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, because I am curious if I did theoretically manage to get past the tutorial, would the game still progress? It's okay, I can still get over that. Oh, but the gate is closed. Duh. Okay, I see. And because I'm here now, I presume I can't get back. These probably don't even work. Yeah, no, that's disabled. Can't fish. And yeah, probably can't get back. No. It's fine. Yeah, let's just confirm. Okay, so he's back there. Which is cool, because that basically tells me you can teleport. Okay, so for sure, turning right definitely helps getting on the collision.
I'm here.
Good to know, good to know. Yeah, that's a real freaking bummer. I mean, just in general, the fact that there's even a blockage there to begin with. Okay. Alright, I think, yeah, we'll progress back to the story now. Yeah, I should have tried it in the first mission, but given the way the terrain looks, yeah, I don't think that would have worked anyway. But yeah, for that matter, we don't even know if the frickin' Ninja Info card is even there. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it is, but I could have sworn that there was one where I was in that one location to the far left there. I don't know, maybe you need someone like Shikamaru or Kiba to go under a gap. Something like that. Oh, and you're just here now, yes. How quaint. Can I switch to you and you'll still be there, though? That's the real question. Yes, I can. Let's go. That saves me much time. Saves me a lot of time, in fact. Let's go. Now I'm gonna do this thing, and it locks us to Naruto, because tutorial. Yeah, I low-key kind of wish they just had an option for tutorials, because those that have played, you know, Rise of the Ninja, you get the gist of everything. There's very few that's changed. It's really just a substitution, really. I think that's not like the biggest change. Oh, and the, I guess the inputs. But they don't address that oddly enough, you know, they don't say, oh, you need to, you know, flick it to do things. Because, like, yeah, if I, in Rise of a Ninja, if I would be holding down to run and do a combo, I would do the running combo, which would be the equivalent of this. But how it actually is if I do my combos now, it just does the idle combos when I'm on the move, which is why they've programmed it so you do need to flick the joystick to do certain combos, so yeah. But they don't address that! I mean, the dojos help, I guess, but... Yeah, I didn't press anything there. Didn't press anything, and I still got it. So it's very generous in the tutorial, as I mentioned. I forget if it's like that coming up for the max drive, the max overdrive thing. But that's interesting. in Journeying, it actually gets the AI here to fight back a bit more. Because Guinea, they like don't even move. You can see. Okay, now it spikes a bit. Almost. I don't get why it does that. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, alright. Let's continue. And then we get this funky filler.
This looks like a good place to stop.
Hey, Ruby Sage, what is this mission anyway? You said it wasn't a research trip, but all you've done so far is work on your book.
Well, kid, there's a woman you need to find. Her name's Tsunade. She's a legendary ninja, and a healer.
A healer? Like a medical ninja? She could heal all the ninja who were hurt in the attack on the village.
Yeah, exactly. Come find me later. I'll be in the restaurant working.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but they have this this thing with the game with having you battle every character to get reacquainted with them. Like Shikamaru and Naruto, they have a fight because your jutsu are getting kind of old and lame. You should be learning new jutsu, and then they kind of have an argument about that, and then it leads to a battle. Naruto steps on a potato chip with Choji. Neji flashes back to the Chunin exam. So really, we're actually just fighting a fight we fought in Rise of a Ninja. Even Lee gets one with Gaara, and it's like, why are we doing this? I get that they want to like acquaint us with the characters, but it does pad the runtime. If I'm being real. Okay, that's interesting. I really wish I could explore this part of the area through water walking, but there really is no way to get on the water around these areas. It just looks like there's a lot to explore and see what isn't invisible collision. Did the music cut out? Am I tripping? It just looked a lot to explore and see what isn't invisible collision. It's just really quiet, maybe. Anyway,
Naruto, what are you doing out here?
this is cool.
Shouldn't you be stuffing your face back at the
I do like that they connected to this dialogue and exchange to an actual episode in the anime, and that was cool. I will give this unnecessary battle credit where due.
What about you? Aren't you usually asleep at this time of day?
Priceless response.
Very funny. I'm on assignment for my family. Ever since the Chunin exams, they seem to think I can handle more responsibility. So they keep sending me on assignments. It's such a drag. Anyway, why are you here?
I'm on a mission too, with my new trainer.
You can see where that's been inserted.
Naruto, did you see that woman?
You mean the woman that's in the first game with the exact same wardrobe and hairstyle? Yeah, I saw her.
She's the perfect inspiration for the big finale of my novel. Go get her to meet me for dinner.
So this would be makeout tactics then, huh?
What? Why can't you ask her yourself?
I don't have time for that. I have research to do.
That's your new trainer?
What? He's gonna teach me a cool new jutsu.
Well, I guess when the only good jutsu you have are shadow clones, you'll learn from just about anything.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just that your jutsu are getting kind of old, don't you think? I mean, we've seen them all before.
Oh yeah? What about you? Like your shadows are so much better. You're totally useless in the dark.
I'm actually glad that they included that line because it provides a bit more context to when he can use his jutsu, even if they kind of do go against it later on. Because you do play as Shikamaru in the... Or you can play as Shikamaru in the bounty hunter missions, and you very much can use the shadow possession, so... Oops, oh well. Nah, you can't expect everything. And that is such a very minor detail. But the only time they mention it in the show is through Shikamaru during the Sasuke retrieval arc, and I never really got that. Because, I mean... He says, oh, besides my jutsu, you know, what's the point when my jutsu is going to be useless in the dark? But yet in the tuning exams, he relies on the shadows getting bigger by extending the fight to extend his shadow's range. So I would think by that logic that if you're in the dark, you're a beast essentially. You know, you've got control of everyone if you need to, because you know the shadows everywhere.
It's better than being useless all the time.
Oh, that is it! I'll show you!
Uh-oh.
I don't know why, but his AI is always programmed to do the shadow possession upon the first second of like the battle, and I'm not sure why it's programmed that way. Maybe to like go, hey man, I don't want to fight, chill. Maybe to show off his jutsu, I don't know.
Better than I remember.
And then we get this Rise of a Ninja track that's not used all too often since it's a variation of the Land of Fire track.
You're not so bad yourself.
And it's actually pretty chill hearing it on Shikamaru.
But getting a date for your new trainer doesn't exactly sound like a great new ninja technique. Why doesn't he just go ask her himself?
I promised I'd help him if he taught me a new jutsu. Every time he needs something done, I have to do it.
I guess he's just lazy. I can sort of
I love this
appreciate
dialogue.
that. Getting a date for him will be a big pain. Women are
Sorry,
such a total-
that's interesting too. They not only connect Jiraiya's laziness with Shikamaru, which is amazing that they get him to acknowledge that and appreciate it, but they also connect this to the episode where, you know, again, the same exchange where he's like, what about you? Shouldn't you be asleep around this time of day? They connected to that episode where he's like, but I mean a woman Hokage may not to be prejudiced, but isn't that a bit, You know, it's interesting that they did still connect it to that episode, and it's like, I'm trying to get the little mind games and all.
Shikamaru, you know something about talking to women, right? You've got to help me out.
What, me? No way. Women are just a hassle. Always playing little mind games with you, trying to get you to do what they want.
Yeah, it's very clever how they connected that.
That's what I mean, see? You'll know exactly what to do.
Oh, man.
But it's interesting too that Naruto's in the picture this time around compared to Shikaku in the episode. Okay, cool, finally. Get some strength upgrades. So really, we can't get any like strength scrolls until we get Choji, and that's not for a long while.
A secret admirer?
And that's why I was really curious to look into to see if we could like get the Haku
Sure of the
Jinfer
admirer's
card.
intentions, can
Oh yeah, by the way, this is totally Amy from Sonic Generations.
I? Whether he really cares or not. Now, if he were to give me gifts, I'd know that he really cares.
And unfortunately, I played this before, you know, Sonic Generations or Forces, and because of that, it's just so hard not to notice it, because it's essentially the exact same voice, you know?
I guess?
I know, a box of chocolates. Every secret admirer should send his love a box of chocolates. So yes, I'll say yes if I get a box of chocolates.
Where are we gonna find chocolates?
There's a store near
Yeah, it's very distracting coming back to this game after knowing that she's gone on to voice Amy after this. Because yeah, at this point in time, Lisa was still very much Amy. Amy as well. What's that? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. Alright. So that's that. Oh, okay, yes, 10 coins.
Right.
I like how buying the chocolates is what unlocks the rest of the store.
Huh?
I've decided that chocolates are very, well, they're common. Every secret admirer buys chocolates. What really shows love is a bouquet of flowers. In fact, I know just the flowers I want. They're a beautiful pink and yellow in the center, and they grow in bunches, and they smell so lovely. They're my favorite kind.
Where are we gonna find those flowers?
There must be some in the woods around here.
See, it's just it's really frustrating because like I'd be okay with this writing again as a social quest that's optional.
Sure.
But because you literally need to do this to progress with the game and the speed run, I mean, it's just it's just frustrating. I guess in a way it's good programming because I can't skip this, but yeah, it's yeah.
Okay.
And I'm pretty certain that the main reason was because the game was too short without,
Right.
you know, padding it through filler. But I guess to that I say, man, just re-release Rise of a Ninja alongside it, you know? I mean, sure, you're just re-releasing half of the game, but it would have invited revamps, you know, in the same way there were revamps in this.
Hang on, Naruto.
What are we waiting for? We can just walk right over there.
Yeah, that's what worries me. It's way too easy. This looks like a trap.
Man, you worry too much. I'm just gonna walk over there and flip the switch.
All right. But I'm gonna stay here and back you up. If something happens, I can use my jutsu to help you out.
Oh, great.
I've got you.
And the collision decides to stop you. I saw that too. And again, I guess I'm not used to doing it on the sides like that.
Watch it.
It's cool that they've actually still got that area, because I'm pretty sure that's just lifted from Rise of a Ninja. Because they programmed or modified the jutsu, so you're in the area that you're battling, which is cool. Yeah, I thought so. There is a bit of collision there that stops you. But yeah, they made the jutsu so you're around the surroundings, but they wanted to keep that map, the map itself, the white void, for this, which is pretty cool. At least it still got used for something. Because obviously, yeah, it's a lot more easier. You know, making him back away. Not needing to worry about, oh, you know, Shikamaru's way over here, how could he be as close to Naruto in that short little animation? And you can't, okay, you can't undo the, can you? Yeah, you can't undo the lock. Because they've programmed it so you can't switch to Naruto or be Naruto when you approach this part, because they want to have a Shikamaru tutorial. Oh goody. It's like, oh man. That it's unfortunate because this really, it just has so much padding. Because I mean, really, we didn't need this. Dojos are a really good way to get people acquainted with combos, jutsus, subbing, all that free mode stuff. Literally. But we have 2 fights to do just to access this part where I can flip a switch to free Naruto, so we can then progress to go on to get the main flower, to then give to the girl, only for her to say, nah, I changed my mind to Pearl instead. It's unfortunate, and it's an amazing amount of padding. Because I think I wouldn't have as big of an issue with it, I think, if there weren't as many battles, tutorial battles, getting acquainted with your comrades, battles. Because the scenarios itself are funky. When you strip away all the battles. But it's because there are so many fights in between all of it. It really pads the game out. It's like they knew it was a short game. I just don't get why they did it the way they did, because I mean, Rise of a Ninja is actually a very short game as well, if not shorter. And yet, all the filler missions were social quests. You didn't need to do them. There were ones you did need to do that were unnecessary, but they didn't take up too much of the story. It was only when you got to Jiraiya where they decided to give a few, because they knew the game was wrapping up, and they were like, let's pad it a little bit, because, you know, not really a whole lot to do here. But it wasn't too bad for the most part. They also put in a filler character in a filler character to re-injure another character for a later scene to happen. Yeah. I think the reason they did that is because they wanted to echo the Haku scene where you know, he takes the hit for Naruto. Oh, why'd you save me? I didn't ask for this. Because, and I guess to a degree, it does work as far as like they needed to show Sasuke being a comrade to Naruto before he abandons them all. Because if they didn't have that, it would be like, well, I mean, he was a bit distant anyway. So I mean, I do get it, but
Right.
still changing characters. Still pattern. Wish I could just jump behind this building and pick up the flower that way. Because I think through mods I have done that. I hate it when it does that. Is that... okay. So how many battles? That was just 2 battles then, right? Yeah, 2 battles. The box of chocolates, so I mean, it was battleless. That was very simple, straightforward. So she doesn't even put her hand up. She just flat out arm crosses and like, nah. I'd be thinking.
Oh no.
Oh, that response is priceless.
What now?
What I really want is a pearl. A big, beautiful pearl. Like the famous pearls of Lake Akoya.
Lake Akoya? Maybe that's a place, I don't know. I've never heard of it though.
My admirer really wants to meet with me. He should send me a pearl.
And again, that's Amy Rose, man. I can't unhear it. Even though I heard her here first. Oh man. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and yeah, I remember going into the anime and just being jaw dropped to how fucking different the progression was, and
What do you mean?
I mean, Sakon and Kiba's battle, for example, is so different location-wise, and I mean, even the way they wrap up the Teyuya battle, it's like, oh, I'm gonna die, you rat, and she runs at him and then just kind of yeets off screen because of Temari, which even then we don't really fully see her, and she doesn't get a battle even though she's playable in this game. It's like, oh wow,
I think I can handle the
missed opportunity. Mighty big one at that. Yeah. It's really unfortunate because I could see where it could have worked,
If it isn't my
how it could have worked.
ninja,
They should have just, like, if they really wanted to pad the game out, fine, but they could have done it through the actual, like, story arcs itself.
why are you back this way? Is there something you need?
Yeah, we're looking for pearls. Have you seen any?
Sure, I fish pearls up from the lake from time to time. Let me show you how it's done.
Can't skip out of that too early, otherwise it just cancels it. That's weird. I was literally going to do that normally, but muscle memory kicked in and I just went the speedrunning route. I'm actually going to go back for that reason and do the switch as normal. Oh wow, that just disables it when you get to that part. Interesting. Yeah, even Gara didn't get a battle. It would have been amazing to play as him against Kimimaro. Instead we just get, like, what? Lee says, no, Orochimaru's a monster, and then Kimimaro just pulls a face and then launches at him, and Sand just kind of comes in and then separates the two, and then apparently that's how Kimimaro dies, or what? Nah, it's just, yeah, unfortunate. I mean, the fact that you, like, they have you, battle Gaara as Lee, but then you don't get to play as him when, you know, he does come on screen. Well, sort of. Bummer.
Oh, it's just perfect! Oh, thank you! Or I guess I should thank my admirer, whoever he is. I'll meet him right away at the inn. You can go and tell him so.
Yeah, as a social quest, I think I'd appreciate it more. Because, you know, they have that level of storytelling and dialogue for all the filler in Rise of Ninja, but because that's not the case here and you need to do this to advance with the story, shame.
Hey, Hervey Sage! That woman you wanted to meet is at the inn, waiting for you.
What? Really? Oh, good work.
You!
Oh, that's right, we get this, because we're going to have an epilogue. Oh dear.
Us?
Yeah.
I knew it! Your intentions with my sister are not good! You were only pretending so you could spy on her! You little creeps!
I knew this whole quest was gonna be a total drag. I'm here.
Yeah, it would have been very, very interesting to have seen Shippuden characters with this battle style. Because, like, just trying to imagine some of the Akatsuki members in this style is just, oh shit, I didn't get anything off that.
What seems to be the problem here?
It's all your fault. Will you please tell this guy we're not trying to spy on his sister?
What? No! Of course not. We just went for dinner.
What? You did?
Yes, we did.
But you're Jiraiya, one of the legendary Sannin. You're, well, legendary.
You see? What did I tell you? I knew his intentions were honorable as soon as he gave me that pearl.
Wait, are you really a legendary ninja?
Actually, I am.
What? I can't remember if I've heard that in the show or not. I feel like it's somewhere around, well, I mean, this part of the story, I guess, like the Tanzaku area. I could be, it's been a while since I've seen those episodes, but...
I'm so sorry, sir. I thought, well, never mind what I thought. I'm very sorry.
Well, there's no harm done, is there?
Except for my time.
No, sir. Not at all.
Well, now that that's sorted, we'll be getting back to our meal. Naruto, it's late. Why don't you head back to the hotel and get some sleep? I'll, meet you later.
I just want to know what they were having. Were they having, like, ramen or something? Because I don't see any restaurants around here.
Thanks for your help, Shikamaru.
Don't mention it.
Ever. Okay, no, still can't upgrade that. Okay, so can I get back to the thing? So, okay, I can make my way all the way back there. No, because that will still take me there. I need to get to that bridge. And at the moment, yeah, no, there's nothing that can put me on track. I think even when we get to play as Sasuke through here, I don't think there's anything. Unless I like D2. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I could try that. His double jump may make it to that little rock that I'm trying to get through. Only problem is the time limit. Though I feel like I have managed to get around and free roam the area without a time. I'm not sure when or how that would work, but I feel like I have done it before. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I think if they focused more on the story, if they told the little tales between like what happened with Kakashi and the Akatsuki at this point, doing stuff like that, man, that would have padded the game in the right way. Instead of skipping over that and telling potato chip ninja stuff.
Sasuke? No, not Sasuke. He has the same Sharingan. Who is this guy?
Hard to believe that such a child carries the nine-tailed fox.
And that's another thing too. I mean, even here, we could have gotten Jiraiya against either Kisame or Itachi.
You don't think he'll try to run away on us, do you? Maybe I should chop off his legs, just in case.
Say what? You're crazy if you think I'm just gonna stand here and let you say stuff like that.
I do like this change though. I mean, it's a very, very interesting one. One of the more interesting ones, I think, and understandable, because I was very surprised and I guess most of all surprised, with this scene in the anime, because you know Itachi's there and he's like, "What? Sasuke? No, not Sasuke, but he has the same Sharingan." And Itachi's like, "Naruto, you're coming with us. Why don't we take a walk?" And then out of nowhere, Naruto just starts to kind of walk out. And it's only till Kisame mentions, "Oh, maybe we should chop off his legs." That's where the red flags start kicking in. But the fact that he literally walked out of the corridor room, or he walked out, he was following the instructions, and he didn't protest like he is here.
Naruto, it'll be better for you if you just come along quietly.
What is that? Some kind of threat? I'm not going somewhere with you two weirdos just because you say so.
Yeah, he doesn't protest like that. You know, he doesn't fight back, and I get that was probably done because they didn't want to give the wrong impression if they did just have him walk out, but I do appreciate that they did what they did here to the line, to the way that kind of progressed. But I also like the way it works in the anime too, because while maybe not so much realistic, I do like the idea that Naruto looks at Itachi's headband, recognizes the Sharingan, recognizes that he's kind of similar looking to Sasuke, and basically used all that as a reference of, okay, well, he's from the Leaf Village, so he's obviously on my side. He's not really reading too much into the scratch. He might just think, oh, well, he's just, battle scars type of thing, on missions. Doesn't overthink it. So I like both, but I do appreciate that they made this interesting change and take on it, and perhaps more realistic.
Naruto.
Probably.
Don't worry, Itachi. I've got this one handled.
So you can do a pretty cool kind of glitch here if you progress the overdrive meter to the max. Because the thing is, I don't have chakra right now, and that was the point of what Kisame just did. He was supposed to have taken away all my chakra with that little swipe he did with Samehara. But because of the overdrive, if I max it out like that, I get chakra back. And if I do jutsu in this state, I have Naruto clipping through the building like so, which is beautiful. Yeah, don't think that was meant to happen, but that's the thing, you're not meant to have chakra, but you can get chakra. Oh shit, my chakra's infinite too! Holy crap, I didn't know that! Yeah, I can flat out do jutsu and then my chakra's not going down. That's so interesting! Wait, hold up. Yeah, I literally can go overboard. Hang on. I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh my god! So if I can have him like... If I can have him like not interrupt the jutsu charge, I can like theoretically get like an insane amount of sequences or shatter clones. Oh, he went through the roof just then, didn't he? I saw that little clip. Oh man. I didn't realize the chakra didn't go down. Wow. Yeah, real shame. Such a contrast.
About time you got your lazy butt out here. I'm ready to take a break. Hey, don't blame me if I'm late.
Okay, so we have Quentin Flynn here.
Was spotted around town.
That's another character that's absent from this game. Iruka, where the hell is he?
What? No.
And then I forget the voice actor's name here, but he voices Sakon and Ukon here.
Yep. They say he's after that Naruto Uzumaki kid. I'm sure you'll hear all about it when you report in. I can't believe
him.
that lowlife would show his face around here again. Yeah, well, it's kind of a secret among the upper-ranked ninja, so don't tell anyone, especially Sasuke. Got it.
So I appreciate that change too. It's not like you have Glasses Freak in the freaking room with Kakashi and Kurina and Guy, and Sasuke just... He's in the room, but then Glasses Guy just runs in and is like, "Is it true that Itachi's returned and he's after Naruto?" And it's like, shut up! That pissed me off so much in the show. I think he is actually my most least favorite character in the show, because he does the exact same thing of, you know, I just like every time he's on screen, he messes something up. Because like in Shippuden, when he rocks up to the battle between Asuma and Hidan, it's too late. Asuma's already got the fatal blow, you know, but he's still showing up because he was gonna help, but it's too late. And the next time he screws up is like when Yamato gets kidnapped by Kabuto, and he's like, "Oh, you remember me? I can." Oh no! Even before that, when he's got Kisame in prison, and he's like, "You remember me? I can extract intel. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find out all your secrets, Kabuto, Kisame." And he's like, "Oh well, you know, okay, that's that." But he's basically told him what he's gonna do, and that leads to him biting off his freaking tongue. And I hate that character so much. I really do. Every time he's on screen, something bad happens, and it's like, it could have been avoided so easily if you just weren't there, or if someone else were there in your place, and I don't like that character. Have I made that clear yet? Okay. Oh, okay, I do get water walking here. Yo. For reals. Oh, okay, and I've actually got a bit of time. Can I get to Haku and get this card? Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, so I need to go right, I believe? No, actually, okay, never mind. I don't think I can get the card. Because I need to go a little bit above that fishing area there. but I can't get there because there's no area for me to get up here. Okay, never mind. Damn. And I guess, yeah, I can't just get over there from that. Okay, never mind. Bummer. Is Chakra considering shipping yeah, reanimation style? Yeah, just Iruka being cut, the Kakashi against the Akatsuki being cut. Oh, just there's a lot of stuff that's absent in this game, and I just when I went from this to the anime, it was such an interesting comparison. Most of all, I think, because this was my form of finding out the story before the source material. But even like in Rise of a Ninja, knowing that there was certain scenes where like Naruto would be in the hospital with Gaara trying to stop him from literally killing Lee, knowing that Shikamaru was in that scene in the original episode, but they edited out Shikamaru, just little things like that are just very, very interesting upon going from the games to the show. I mentioned it before, but yeah, Kabuto is also very absent. He's not in Rise of a Ninja at all. So I had no idea who that character was in this game, and our first introduction to him is literally him jumping out behind a rock and throwing a knife at Tsunade, and I'm like, who the hell is this guy? And that's another thing that seems to have been cut through, because I think he did actually have a bit of screen time after the prologue of the game, when Orochimaru is looking at the village in the destroyed state that it's in. Because he's next to him, and I think for that reason, I think he was going to get a bit more screen time. Dialogue, maybe not, but it would have made it clear that okay, Orochimaru does have someone with him. He's henchman, if you will. Watch out, and when he does appear later on, it would have been easier to connect the dots and through literal visual storytelling. So. It definitely does seem like a lot of things were cut. No, I can't get up there. Actually, can I just see the card if it's there? I can't. Camera. No, I don't think the card is there. Then again, it's too hard to tell from that angle, but if I can... I just need to get on these platforms, that would help. There's not a lot to work with there. Alright, let's try... Okay, actually no, I won't do that because that's just going to lead to a battle. Can't get around. So yeah, let's say if I did make it here through either means, can I jump to safety? No, I cannot. Shit. What about here? Yeah, oh, actually, if I could land on that, maybe, but don't know.
Machidori.
Yeah. He was a very interesting character. kind of wish he went up against more characters. Aside from Guy, he only really goes up against her. Killer Bee, I guess. I guess if you include that kind of fillery battle, I guess you could say, our team guy. But they don't really go like one-on-ones or. And I guess you have that Roshi character. Roshi? The lava style dude. Yeah, I think it was Roshi, because Han is the one that we don't see at all. Same with Fur. Now, okay, what's the deal with this one? Because I feel like I have gotten around this bandit in the past, but no. It must have been through mods, because, I mean, that is just way too precise to get around. Yeah, they really do block an awful lot more in this game. Yeah, look at that, still blocking. Still blocking. Yeah, I think for some enemies it's just easier to do like the down and Y combo. That's just gonna get around their defenses all the time at that rate. Alright, this again. Oh, okay, so I could be wrong, but I think if I skip one of the rings and speak to Shikamaru, that may soft lock it.
What brings you all the way out here?
Shikamaru, have you seen Naruto around here? I have to find him.
Yeah, I saw him at a hotel just up the road a ways. Why?
I need to find him right away.
Do you need some help?
I've gotta hurry.
I really like that exchange because it's like the only exchange we do get. And I think that's actually even more screen time than they get together in the actual anime. So interesting. And I do like that he offers to help. Obviously they can't, do much after that. For accuracy reasons. But no, it's nice.
I wondered if I couldn't throw you guys out. I knew it was Naruto.
You're right. Naruto is the prize that the Akatsuki are after. And we will have it.
Huh? I am?
No way.
Re-edit series.
We'll see about that.
Not the ocean cut,
This is all
is it?
very convenient. I can eliminate you both at the same time. Stay out of it!
Action.
It's been a long time, Sasuke.
I think I remember, because I know I saw the video where he explained what he did. I think he did mention that he put like, because yeah, there was a filler episode in Shippuden that was supposed to be the events after Land of Waves, and that did have Sasuke, and even Inari in that episode. Yeah, I actually downloaded that, but I still have yet to see it. I'm actually so far seeing it through the eyes of another channel. They're reacting to it. I love that delivery, by the way. Oh, get interested! That's just so... yeah, compared to the anime, I actually think I prefer it here. Because you can really feel the like burning desire to really get him. Yeah, God damn it. And that's our first glimpse of Amaterasu. Let's go. It's easy to miss, but those are flat out black flames. Yeah, journeying is just... That's okay. I gotta be careful. And if I'm gonna do journeying speedruns in the future, yeah, for reals. I must admit though, I think the thing I have noticed little things that I would have changed in the ocean cut from certain episodes, mainly towards the end. But I do really like how they covered the Toby reveal, saving certain scenes for later. That's quite genius, dare I say. Because you don't know at that point, and if you're just going along with the ride, the voice changes to so incredible a reveal. Probably gonna have to do this twice. Yep.
You still don't have enough hatred to beat me. You know something?
Oh, I see. So you're saying instead of having a game over, it should have just cut to this. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would have worked. It would have. It really would have. It would make for a great speedrunning trick too. Let the AI win.
Mother! Father! You did this!
I don't know why. So, yeah, compared to the actual flashbacks, Yuri Lowenthal actually sounds young, but for some reason he doesn't in the flashbacks here, and I'm not sure why. If it's his performance or direction or both, or if they actually put like an effect on young Sasuke in the actual flashbacks. I don't think so, because it does sound like he's just making him sound young. But it just sounds like now Sasuke. Maybe that was the point, though. Maybe they're trying to have, because the whole thing was that he was supposed to be reliving it, maybe. But I don't know. Just found that strange when again going to the shore.
Itachi! Father and mother!
Foolish little brother.
Brother!
Yeah, for sure. Have an achievement for Colin. Achievement for Queen to have enough hatred when you beat him.
Sasuke?
I don't think he can hear you, Naruto.
We get that scene.
I'm sorry, but it was all a simple misunderstanding.
Simple-minded. It's more like it. Never mind that. We've got to get Sasuke to the medical corps.
The village needs a master of healing wounds, and soon.
Fortunately, that's exactly who you've been sent to find.
Oh yeah, that Tsunade woman, right? She'll be able to help Sasuke.
If that's who you're looking for, Master Jiraiya, please, find her. Bring her back to us.
Don't worry, we'll find her, no problem.
Naruto. Nothing impresses me more than guts, kid.
Hey, they did the thing that they do in 06. They've got orange text. Oh, God, it's no wonder I compared it to this in the past. Wow. Yeah, okay. Because I remember thinking, oh, I've seen this before. Where have I seen this before? I was like, was it Naruto? I think it was Naruto, but maybe I have seen the Japanese footage in the past, but I don't think I had. I think it was this that I was initially thinking of. Oh, man. And even the icons. Wow, okay.
I've got some cool taijutsu moves I can teach you. You'll be a star ninja in no time.
What is it with white and highlighted text being orange
Whoa! Sure thing!
when it comes to 360 games?
Oh, no.
This should have been cool to kind of tie it into the extra green outfit Naruto that you can unlock later on. That line. Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to add that to my watch list.
I think it's time to put some distance between ourselves and this place. Come see me as soon as you're ready to go.
So they played out like this is supposed to be. Hang on. So where are we? This is okay. So this is the hot spring resort. Tanzaku Town is where all the shenanigans goes down in the original. Yeah. Okay. So that's why that looks like that. That's. Yeah, it's kind of hard to fathom because I am used to this, but obviously it would make more sense for them to have had it in Tanzaku Town. Because the fact that this is like a hotel in the middle of the forest, essentially. I guess it is supposed to be like the land of fire, but you know. It's like they really did just have us camp at a kind of like a local hotel type of thing. Do a filler and then have your story beat take place in said area. Interesting.
What do those guys want with me anyway?
Don't get the wrong idea. It's not you they want. It's what's inside you.
The nine-tailed fox, right? Some horrible demon that everyone's afraid of.
It attacked the Leaf Village 13 years ago. That's when it was sealed inside you, to save it. Unfortunately, that's made you a target for the Akatsuki.
Yeah.
But if it's so bad that it had to be sealed away, why would those guys be after it?
I honestly can't say. I suppose they might be thinking of somehow seizing control of that power.
Just have to hurry up and get stronger so I can fight those guys. And that means we have to find this Tsunade woman so she can heal Sasuke, and then get down to some serious training.
I mean, that actually would be
That's what I thought he'd say.
a pretty good ending, I think. I mean, obviously they would still want to have, you know, Naruto and Sasuke be the heroes and villains type of thing. But I think I would have been fine with that instead of Kaguya. Because it would have felt earned, because they had built up to it, literally the whole franchise. So to have it end off that way, and to have Guy go out, sacrifice his life for the cause. Because I do love Guy as a character, but I do think he should have died. It's just a bit weird that Naruto just comes out of nowhere and is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna touch you. You're alive. Oh here, come here, Kakashi. You know, Madara stole your eye. There's an eye for you. I'm a god now. Don't you know?
All right.
So hang on. I can water walk. Can I go back that way? I can go. I guess I could go the long way, and if I did that, yeah, that would connect there. But then I wouldn't be able to go around. But that's been blocked off, so I can't access that area yet. Wait, where's the bridge? Where's the broken? Okay, there's the broken bridge. So, okay. So okay, so that goes there. You go all the way. Okay, now I see where I am. So that, okay, yeah, that connects to the bridge. But that's been blocked off, so I can't actually get to Haku. And I need, and yeah, okay, and I need the sprint hop to get around. And even then, even if I could do that, again, it's blocked off. So unless I have a way of getting up there... Ooh, actually, okay, no, I will. I will do this because if there's a chance that fishing is available and I can fish there, all I need to do is do it once, immediately quit out of the minigame, and if I do that, I'll be standing up there. And if I can do that and get the scroll, I'm good. I just have to make sure if I can do all of that, I have to make sure I tag Naruto out, because obviously once I'm there, I won't be able to get out. So I'll have to have Naruto like around here-ish.
I've got it.
Although I might need him to get back to some of these areas, right? Yeah, because the Clone Bridge and another Clone Bridge. Unless I can make it all the way back. From the waterfall, maybe? Dunno. Find out now. So yeah, can I go in here? No. Yo, that's kind of weird. It's like really, really blocked off. Okay. So... Ooh, actually, can I just walk on the water from here? Because there's a bit... Everybody loves blood. I love when my game gets pet out. Freaking... extended beyond belief. Why does he make that noise? That's the same noise he makes when he's fucking going after girls. I mean, jeez. But he does that when he crouches into an enemy. Oh, this game. Okay, okay. Where was I going? Was it here? That doesn't look right. Where was it? Oh shit, no, it was here. What? That can't be right. I saw the rocks. There was like, that, thank you, that's, okay, it was here. Okay. No, not quite. Nah, too much. Just go the normal way. Two Shadow Clone Jutsu bridges later. Wonder if this whole thing was a nod to the Great Naruto Bridge.
Not a problem.
Can I go from there? Ooh, almost, but not quite. Yeah, literally. And I actually would have been fine with that. Because, I mean... Yeah, if Guy died, and Naruto and Sasuke still had that fight after, I think that would have been the way to end it, the proper way to end it. It really just... It did feel like a last minute thought of, ooh, let's have one more big reveal. What can we do that can really like get people going, oh my god, I did not see that coming. Because it doesn't seem unplanned, but it does seem out of the blue at the same time. How do I put it? It's... Yeah, I think there wasn't enough foreshadowing for it. And just in general, Madara just... He has the right to be the big bad villain of the story, you know? Black Zetsu... The only thing you could say, you know, that's good about him being a villain is... He's been there from the start, and when I say the start, I do mean like from part 1 days. We do see him after the Naruto and Sasuke fight. Not that that's saying a whole lot, but you know, at least he was there in the start, compared to Madara only really being there as a statue. But yeah. Okay, this isn't good. I need Jiraiya with me if I'm gonna pull this off. Okay. Actually, no, I need to go back. Okay, so you can't go back to the village there. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. No! Okay. That's fine. And you know, that could just be a case of, ooh, I can't reach it, I'm not high enough. Yeah, I still can't see the card. But yeah, that could mean anything. And I can't get back, can I? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go where... Get back here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I really would have been okay with the Otsutsuki clan being the villains of Boruto. That, you know, because that way it's not connected to Shippuden. It doesn't mess with the Akatsuki. It's the next series villain, you know? And that's fine. I would have been fine with that. But it did feel a bit shoehorned in to have them being set up as the villain for the next show by, you know, cramming it in and replacing Madara, essentially. Yeah. Okay, this will make for an interesting test. Because we did this, we tried this the reverse way before and it didn't work. But if we're doing it from here, it may work. Okay, I want to land. I gotta remember too, there is invisible collision here, so he says as he walks through a frickin' fence. Anyway, but yeah, there is a big block there, so I'm gonna try and get around if I can. I haven't got a lot of health to do this, so it's gonna climb. Ah, camera, please. All right, look, can I can't reach it from here, can I? Nope. What if I? Nah, that's. Can't even attempt this at this rate. Oh no. Yeah, no. Wait, why did I even want to try that? I wanted to get over there, so, so I could see if I could fish. Well, in that case, I should probably just go back to why are you here? Why are you here? You should be back where I left you. And then again, I didn't tag him out. Okay, so alright, just have to go this way. Or I could just find another bandit and pat it out that much more. That's another thing. This game has infinite bandits at random points. At least when it came to Rise of a Ninja, they were in key moments that you could avoid if you knew where and how to skip them. But this game literally has it on a timer, and it doesn't matter where you are, they will appear. So simply put, I don't really like replaying this game after I've completed it. Whether it's for getting coins or whatever, because it just puts me into unnecessary battles I don't want to do. Unless I'm trying to like boost the money count through Ryu. But even then I could like do it through other means, battling people in the village or doing tree action sequences, not random bandits when I'm just trying to freaking progress, get to a certain location. Okay, so what I'll do, yeah, we'll tag out Naruto there. Actually, no, we can't do that because we need the bridge. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to keep going because we're literally going to come back here. And we're about to get the sprint as well, so I might as well just get the sprint, so that way my general movement's going to be like double. Because this is just going to extend it a bit too much at this rate. Yeah, that was a great missed opportunity. They, I mean, I get that it would have been difficult and somewhat unbelievable to have them as obstacles throughout the entire story. I do get that. And look, job well done for how they did what they did, as far as having, Zabuza as your first kind of mini antagonist for your first like ninja mission for your main characters, and then having another member a part of the Akatsuki. But I mean, yeah, really, the rest really just were either handled through filler of all things, or were just thrown in for the reanimation, and even then they were just kind of skipped over.
Really? When? Can we start right now?
Whoa, holy shit.
Not quite. First, I want to ask around in town about Tsunade.
Give me a second, I'm gonna get rid of this thing.
Pretty sure she's interested. We'll be staying at the hotel. I think you'll like it here, Naruto. There's lots of places to have fun when you're not working on your jutsu.
Fucking
It looks like
spider.
there's a dojo here too. When that's done, someone will help you work on your taijutsu. Well, I'm headed into town to ask about Tsunade. Come find me later when you're ready to learn that new move.
Yeah, like I actually watched the filler. I mean, I've watched all the filler, but I watched the filler with the what do you call them? I guess it's like an ex ninja swordsman. What was his name? Gon? No, this doesn't sound right. I remember Omaru. Omaru! Raiga! That Raiga, that's it. Yeah, they were a very interesting duo. I think they were inspired by Haku and Zabuza. Actually, yeah, no, they were very inspired by Haku and Zabuza. Thinking is putting that generously. Because, yeah, the kid is being used by a swordsman. The kid has a Keiki Genkai. Yeah, it's definitely borrowed from the Haku Zabuza gimmick. The only thing that kind of hurt it, aside from it being a filler, was I guess the pacing. Or if you really want to get technical with the characters, I guess you could say the fact that, you know, Tenten, who was beat by Temari, went toe to toe with frickin' Raiga. You know, it just with a stick, with a literal stick. I mean, that was cool in some ways. It was like, okay, you're pissing him off, but it did kind of take away from his status, you know, his position. Because if he really was supposed to be that strong, that he was a part of that gang, respectfully, he should have wiped the floor with that Tenten. Shippuden Tenten, probably. I mean, if she had the Sage's ninja tools, different story. But yeah, no.
Kiba?
Hey, Naruto. I can ask you the same question. You're a long way from the village.
I'm on a mission.
Well, that's quite a coincidence. I'm on a mission too.
Yeah, it's almost like if you're out of the village, you're on missions.
Yeah? Well, my mission is to get something that'll help the whole village.
Yeah? So is mine. Actually, I'm supposed to get a lot of things to help the village.
What? You trying to say your mission is better than mine or something?
Well, since I'm stronger than you, I guess I get the better mission. So yeah.
Dude really said that after he got his freaking ass handed to him by Naruto.
Stronger? What? I totally kicked your butt at the tuning exam.
Are you kidding? That was a close fight.
That's not how I remember it.
I'm so freaking glad. I mean, it still happens anyway, but I'm so glad that they didn't flash back to the tuning exams after this and you battle them. But like I said, they still find a way around this. And I remember feeling it was awkward the first time I played this, and I still find it awkward now. They have a ninja race, and midway through the race, Kiba comes out and he's like, "Come here, I want to fight you now." Forget about racing.
What do you mean? I'm way faster than you.
Care to bet on it? Meet me outside of town and we'll see if you can beat my time in a race.
So that's the gimmick, right? See if you can beat my time in a race. So, okay, I'm going to try and beat your time. Fair enough. But again, midway through the frickin' attempt, he comes out and he's like, "No, I'm going to fight you." And
You're on.
I knew it way back then, the first time I played this, that it felt shoehorned in. And again, it's like they have this way, they want you to fight everyone. You fight Shikamaru when you first meet him because of an argument, "Oh, your jutsu's getting kind of old now." Kiba just comes out of the frickin' woods. He's like, "No, you can't beat my time, fight me instead." Neji, we get the flashback. Choji, he steps on a fucking potato chip. Come on, guys. We didn't need to fight them. Why can't we just have sparring like we did in the first game? Because at least that's up to us if we want to fight them, you know? And if anything, not having it makes me want to fight them, you know? Because it's like, oh, that's interesting. We get to play as them in these missions. Oh, be curious if Naruto could go toe-to-toe with them. What's their AI like? You know, the wonder, not knowing, you know?
You ready?
Fun fact, 10 was a last minute addition, which is why she's so rare. Whoa, was that really? Has that been confirmed? She wasn't an intended character, she was just last minute. Oh damn. I mean, that actually explains a lot. Because I mean, when you really break it down, her entire existence was based on, well, not based on, but basically Kishimoto needed a character for Temari to win against. So say no more. That's why she was created. Really. Yeah, last girl character for the team as well. It's like, okay, so we've got Lee, we've got Neji, we need a girl to cap off the team. Consistency. Oof, okay, that's fucking dark. I can't believe I didn't know that. Wow. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, wow, that is... wow.
Sorry, Kiba, but I'm gonna
That's unfortunate. Because, I mean, I'll admit it, there kind of was potential there. You know, the idea of having a Kunoichi who excels in ninja tools, kind of like Lee, as far as not needing to rely on ninjutsu or genjutsu to achieve, you know, victory. You know, I like that idea. That you need, you can still achieve the same results with ninja tools. You know, I think there was potential there, but yeah, the story just wasn't structured around her, unfortunately. Like, I always thought it was kind of weird that Shikamaru didn't go, oh yeah, okay Sakura, come along with us and see if we can get you to help us retrieve Sasuke. Because, I mean, look, I guess you could argue, oh well, he quickly manufactured the mission around, you know, the group, not Sakura as well. But, but if they found a way to somehow have Tenten involved with that, I think that would have been a good redemption arc for her. Because that way, it's Naruto, Kiba, Choji, and all of Team Guy. And if anything, it would have made more sense, or even more sense, I should say, that that Lee would want to get involved, because before he's just wanting to help out a friend, and that's still great. Don't get me wrong, but the idea that, oh damn it, you know, both Neji and Tenten are going on this mission, but I'm stuck here. I would have felt like that would have been even more motivation instead of just Neji going out. Because the fact that Guy's not going on the mission as well, it's like, okay, well, it just seems like he wanted to. There's more motivation to, you know, for him to want to go out if Neji and Tenten are out instead of just Neji. But though if they did do that, obviously there would have had to have been another Sound Ninja or something. Although that would have been interesting and kind of hard to imagine Tenten going up against Kimimaro. No. But you know what, actually, for reals though, if that did happen, and she basically said, like, look, Naruto, go on ahead, I can handle this one. As unbelievable as it already seems, the story could have been crafted around that if that was going to work. If the author wanted to make that work. And if it were written that way, it would be a nice tie-in to have Lee rock up and to basically work with Tenten till Gaara shows up. Yeah, I think it was worse than Lee, because, I mean, I never really got Lee's injury, to be honest. Gaara shoots his sand out, he crushes Lee's, like, arm and his leg, but then when Tsunade comes back to the village, she basically starts spouting out stuff about the spine being broken or in pieces. And I'm like, whoa, hang on, where did this come from? When did this happen? Was this when Gaara went to attack him in his sleep? Did he crush his fucking spine then?
So yeah, what's that?
You help me with my mission. We'll see who does a better job.
You know, like, did I miss something? Because if anything, you'd think Tenten would be the one with the spine issue, not fucking Lee. Like, for reals, well, why didn't she get that? Actually, yeah, for reals, that would have been a more believable explanation to why she kind of just bails from the show after that. It would be better for you to kind of give up on being a shinobi. Yo, that's how you fix Tenten's character development right there. We know that she's a big fan of Tsunade's, so for her to break the news, it would be better for you to give up being a shinobi because of your spine fracture. Oh, dude, how crushed would she be? And then she does listen to her. She listens to her idol. And that's why we don't see her for the rest of part 1. But maybe in part 2 she decides, no, I'm going to do something about this and comes out. That's actually really interesting to think about.
What's the matter? Afraid my mission's gonna be too difficult for you?
Well, since you seem to think you can't do it without my help, you're on.
Village was expecting a shipment of supplies for the rebuilding. It was supposed to come this way, but there's no sign of it.
Right, because yeah, it's not just Lee and Guy. I mean, yeah, literally Kakashi opens a gate in the show. I wish they showed that more often.
We can get started right away.
Yeah, they never state whether Sasuke ever opens a gate. But I wonder if they kind of imply it without giving too much away. With Sasuke learning the speed of Lee's taijutsu. Because the whole thing about him going away and training for a month...
Yeah, with a guy like me helping you, there's no reason to wait.
And supposedly copying the taijutsu without seeing it is just it's a freaking big stretch, you know? But if you were to tell me that, oh, you know, Kakashi taught him, you know, the whole thing with the gates, to at least open one of them, to assist him with mimicking that speed. I mean, it's still a stretch, but I think it would have helped. Yeah, that does make sense, because the spine thing, that's does make sense. Pretend. Yeah, wow, what a difference this makes to the progression. Holy crap. I'm just surprised, like, he's stated in the past he's not good at writing female characters, but he sure is consistent with how he writes for them, you know? Because, like, I've noticed over the years that Tenten does a lot of complaining throughout the show. You know, like, in the Kazekage retrieval, you know, she complains when when Lee catches up and he's like, oh, keep up, Tenten, because, you know, I'm going to leave you behind. And she's like, oh.
Naruto,
Come on.
This way's gonna be
And there's another time in the same arc, I can't remember. I think it's... Oh, what was it? We'll camp here, maybe, or... But she does it again in the frickin' pain arc, and I'm like... Oh, we should probably get back to the village. You know, there's a number of birds that are coming in the direction of the village. It's an ominous sign. We should probably get back. And she's like, what?
Oh yeah? Care to bet on it?
Frustrating.
I'll take this path, and you take that one, and I'll bet I get to the end faster than you do.
Okay, this submerge's really starting to annoy me. Cause it's in the way.
You're on.
Right back, gonna continue at experiment. Alright, man, no worries.
I can see the end. I'm totally gonna beat Team Up.
So what happens if I do this? I've never really tried this before. Or if I... Oh, well, that's why. I heard the sound. I literally triggered it on the frame it ended. That's actually hilarious. And they call this place Temple Ruins, by the way, so... Which I'm going to assume that not many of them played Crash Bandicoot, but yeah. Or maybe it was a nod to that, I don't know.
I told you this was the faster way. And since I'm at the finish line and you're not, it looks like I win the race.
Very funny. Just help me get out of here, will ya?
Yeah, just a second.
So again, it'd be nice if I could like flip the switch from here. Because I mean, damn. I actually tried to look into doing a faster method for this, but there really are no ways to like clip or... Actually, if anything, there's a way to get stuck with Akamaru and the Shatter. So it really doesn't invite exploration with the way it's programmed. Better or worse.
I'm in.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Okay.
These traps were probably set by whoever took those building supplies. They should be around here somewhere.
All right, let's go.
Hang on, Naruto. There may be more traps around here.
Okay, so I don't think I've ever done this done this skip in a speed run before, but there's a pretty cool skip you can do here where you basically just sprint hop across. It's very pixel perfect. Well, actually no, I shouldn't say that, but it is very precise. Because if you just try to do it normally, like this, you still get pretty damn close, but the thing is, I don't know why this is, but for some reason, sprinting in this game into collision and off of collision makes the speed differ makes you go a little faster, both on the ground and apparently in the air as well, because if you do it here, where you drop onto that rock below with a sprint and then jump off of it, you can make it. Do that without it, you pretty much never make it. Unless you've somehow stalled the speed. But yeah, by doing that you can skip the jutsu, you can skip making the bridge, you can skip crossing the bridge and potentially hitting the bombs. Sad to say, but you do need to view that little cutscene there. You don't need to flip that switch. I believe it automatically opens if you skip it. I invite you to work! And you can do this too, which is cool. Because that by itself is somewhat of a skip. So I guess you skip making the bridge, you skip the precise setup of trying to jump past the bridge, because you can do that if you get on this rock.
Right.
See if I can do it now. Yeah, you can basically make that to and from. So yeah, it's kind of cool. But it's very precise and actually can get pretty frustrating in speedruns if done, if messed up enough. Oh no! Oh fuck! I'm just gonna reset that for the sake of it.
Something's not right. Got it.
And of course.
Get ready!
Strength pills.
Supposed to wait for us. We only found you because of all the noise you were making.
What?
Sorry guys. But Naruto came along and I thought it'd be better not to wait.
You could have at least left us someone to fight.
Anyway, you can go back to town now. We'll make sure these supplies get to the village.
Well, thanks Naruto. Guess I owe you one when we get back to the village. Even if I didn't really need your help.
What? Are you kidding me? I did most of the fighting there at the end.
Yeah, you wish.
You gotta be really careful on parts like those. Journey runs. Okay, so that caps that out at 2,500. But if I upgrade that, yeah, okay, when I go into this speed run after this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually upgrade that because. It's interesting that I had that amount of Ryu to afford it then, because the sooner you buy that, the better, basically. Because, like, look at that. I literally had enough to not only get all 5 strength pills, but I had enough to also upgrade it to, 5k, Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that in the speedrun, because yeah, I've noticed I cap out too often with 2500. Oh, man, it'd be nice to go for that. Yeah, it just happens too often, capping it out. So, because the thing is, I need strength pills at all times during the speedrun. So if I cap it out at just 2500, then I'm basically just asking for trouble. Because by the time I've spent most of my Ryu on strength pills, getting all 5, by the time I've, you know, gotten enough for the next round, I've already wasted it, you know? It's like a nasty cycle. So the sooner you get that upgrade, the better. It just seems to work out more. Okay, let's slip, you know? And then we've got another filler, because we've got to introduce a little thing called bounty hunting. Oh, goody. What could possibly go wrong? Don't you know? Good thing about this is we can detour as we go back to the area we were in.
Oh, hey, Naruto, we're having a real hard time capturing them all again. I don't suppose you'd want to help, would you?
I like how he doesn't respond. It's not yeah or nah. It's just silence. No response. Just trigger the freaking mission. We've got to pad this out more. Okay, so think. If I progress through that way, actually, if I go that way, I don't know. I'm gonna save it here just in case this backfires, but because it could very well do that. It may very much want me to just progress through certain trees, and changing that might not update the setting. It might, because if it doesn't load it as nighttime, then I've basically screwed it up. I'll have to load it back. I'm just curious though, because it happens in another part of the game. I'm curious if it's going to happen again. But more than that, it's also a bit of a skip in my favor. Yeah, sure, it is one extra tree action sequence, getting 2. But at the same time, again, it's experimenting to see if it loads into a different setting at the same time. But I also, through doing this test, I'm also I'm going to be closer to the Haku card. Oh, well, never mind. It's sealed off. Okay. Might still be able to get around it though if I can. Yeah, actually no. I should still be able to get around. I'll do this trick again. Do a beefy health though. Yep. And now let's not paper bomb to death. Or you can paper bomb to death. I like how I switched to the character that has the most health, and despite that it's still fucked. Yikes. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, fuck that. I'm not battling 2 heavy tuning journey ninja. That's what I mean by timed though.
Right.
Nice. Okay. Just don't die dead. Here we go. Okay, so now I simply make my way through here. Can I fish now? Nope, they're pretty much always useless. Ah, I've done that before. That's not healthy when that happens. It's awkward. I mean, it can work that way, but I mean, it's the only way it can work. But you have to, yeah, obviously be careful of doing that. There we go. And avoid that one. And yeah. Cool. I was just so paranoid that I was going to trigger another freaking bandit. It sounds like it's a me thing, but it is just time. Okay. So, I wonder... I just thought of this now. With that whole thing going... Oh my god, you lose so much health. Yeah, with that thing on the bottom right, the 20th anniversary, I wonder if that's gonna get in the way of the splits when I go for the run. Because, I don't know. It's alright. I'll either move it or remove it. Okay, cool. So this does still trigger cutscene and all. That's nice. Was hoping it would. Let's have some... Oh, we don't even have ramen. What about pills? We still good? We're still good. Alright. I like how my meters get out of that animation earlier than we do. God dang it. Alright, is that... No, we're good with that. That's still sealed off, so that means that route is useless, which means we have to go here. Oh, goody, more bandit. I love it when bandit come on screen. Just never freaking ends, does it? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's when stuff like this happens. I obviously I want to use more strength pills to get through them faster, but it's through unnecessary battles like these to how my money goes down so easily. Fuck's sake. Oh, he tried again. How about I do that on you on the final hit, huh? Whoa. Ooh. Hopefully that echo's not too bad. Ooh. That's not bad. I can't hear it at all. Have I got the battle camera on, or is it just me? Because it looks like the fog was kind of pulled back a bit. Yeah, I do, don't I? Because that doesn't look normal. What about if I do that? Nope, that still looks a little distant. Am I just tripping or what? It looks weird. Okay, is that better? That's better now. Yeah, it was. It was pulled back. Because I'm looking at the stream playback. That's interesting. As soon as I switched characters, it went back to normal. Okay, yeah, let's try this now. Can I still not fish? Yep. What about the battle? Is that gonna? No, it's not gonna work. That's yeah, that's actually a shame. Because that is actually a Ninja Info card that I forget what it does actually, but any Ninja Info card scroll is gonna be useful, low-key. Oh wait, actually no, I still can get this, I think. Or can I? I feel like I've made this jump in the past, but I feel like it would have been the reverse more than anything. I can't even see how far away I am though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have done that because I remember like the last time I did it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just hopped around there. So if I could do that, surely I should be able to do the other way around, right? It does look, you know, it is. Yeah, it is higher. So that doesn't help, obviously, but can I land on these? No. Yeep. Oh, that's charming. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Yeah, that's kind of weird. The whoa, they got stuck there. What the hell? Oh shit, I did it! I fucking made it. Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm back.
Okay, fuck, what do I do? No, that's alright, we can go back. I just have to...
Here we go.
Yep, get the card. Yeah, and it's there! It's there! We literally got the card here. Let's go. Yo! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Haku! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be a lost cause. Oh! What is it with kunais in you? 1,000 needles of death. Okay, that's up. Oh, not good. Oh. Fuck. Oh no, you don't. My turn. I don't know if I'd ever go for this in a run. Because this is a little bit too... Well, then again, I'm in Journey class. Okay, well that's probably a KO then, right? What? Oh shit, I grabbed. I didn't even know I did that. Okay, I'll take it. Oh. Fucking... You just... Fucking hell. think there's a fucking strength door. Oh, and now it's my turn. And I look like I'm off center. Whoa. I can't believe I could have fucking... Oh, I could have stopped that. How did that grate? I like only... Oh my god, I was like hit only twice. I think it got in a third time, but... Ugh. And I didn't even... Oh. If I saw how low I was, I would have fucking health recovered. Oh shit, do I have to do that again? Oh, thank god it saved here. Where is everybody else? Are they still there? Good. Yeah, just for this I'm going to turn it down to beginning, because, I mean, I probably could have done it, but fuck. Look at you go! Oh, not good.
Chakra concentration.
That's not bad. Will it ever stop? Do you have infinite kunai or some shit? What the f... Oh my god. My goodness.
You're kidding, right? Are you as bored as I am?
Yeah. No, not really. I mean, because I've done it in the opposite way. Because like, I've got this ninja card before, and from here I've ninja hopped or sprint hopped from where I am now to that other part of the river. But I haven't done the reverse before, and I guess the reason I was freaking out about that is because it's kind of going uphill, so that plus the rock is in the way, so it just seemed a bit tricky to get, but thankfully it can be done. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever go for this in speedruns. It's like I said though, I was in Jonin, so that is a big factor. But even in Genin, oh, what the hell? I thought I was blocking. I don't know, it depends what this scroll does. If it does something like just amplifying the damage of a kunai, yeah, get it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, what does this do? Increases your kunai damage by 150. Yeah, probably won't go for that. It's a shame, because, I mean, while this is the earliest you can get that Ninja Info card, it's still... Okay, so this is why I knew you could do it before, because you can literally, like, land on the rock and just, you know, hop back there. But yeah, try to do the opposite, though. You've got the rock in your way, you can't land on the rock. It just becomes much more awkward process. You literally can't even see where you're going. It is a literal blind jump, a leap of faith, if you will. But yeah, possible, but very blind. And yeah, based on like what you get out of that, yeah, I probably won't go for that. And I'm out of ramen, that's not good. And as far as strength pills go, I've only got one left. Yeah, okay, I think I might detour to the store Might be wise. Let's just hope I don't get another freaking bandit on the way. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, let's chow down. I was actually going to go to the hotel, but I'll probably encounter another bandit by the time I get there. And as for the location, okay, so it's just there. It's just a sprint hop away. There we go. Alright, let's try this out out of curiosity. Oh, like, come on, that's nothing. That's even with a freaking strength upgrade, a strength build. That does nothing, man. I'm sorry, nah, I'm not going for that at all. Alright, just in case it's not for that. And they can block, so what's the point? No, it still doesn't do much. I mean, I haven't got a whole lot of strength upgrades, I'll admit that much, but even so, that plus strength upgrades, the strength pills, it's still... Yeah, I am still at like a low level, but I don't know. Just the way it made it sound on the scroll. Thought it would have done a bit more damage than that. Oh, the animation delays. There goes all my strength pills. Okay, and that's that. Can I go through that? Oh, I can. Could have just done that from the get-go. Alright, let's switch this now back to Jonan. And yeah, okay, I'll go here. Camp out at the hotel. Recover all the health. Yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, Haku is a very fast character in these games, so yeah, for sure, definitely it's gonna help. Yeah, actually, I did try that, but unfortunately, a double jump will not cut it, and the what do you call it? The construction is in the way, so I can't rely on the rats you have when at 100%. So this is the first time I had access to that area with the sprint, which so far, as far as I'm aware at least, it's the only time you can really get access to the Ninja Info card. I mean, if it is possible with just the double jump, I mean, shit, let's go. But I tried like walking, yeah, like on the water to to activate the fishing, because doing that would teleport me there. But that's not available. And yeah, I don't think you can jump around that rock area. It's just a bit too much distance, I think. But for sure, it definitely is difficult. Yeah, just based on those factors alone, I probably would just stick to getting the Zabuza scroll, because I mean that does do damage to the combos. But the only thing I've got to change is when I get it, because so far I'm only really getting it when I'm going for like the fireworks. When I should be getting it sooner. So I'm trying to remember, when can you get it sooner? I think it's... Is it the potato chip one? That doesn't sound right.
I know I'm breathing easier now that we got all those prisoners back.
Well, maybe it is the fireworks one. And in which case then I'm getting it after that, during the triple threat mission. Ah, finally. So, on strength level 2 plus strength pills, I was doing that amount of damage. Yikes. I mean, it's still pretty low, to be fair. At least now it's halfway. I should see if I can... Let's see that. Okay, so there's nothing really here that I'd want to get so far. No, I'll save it for an actual strength upgrade. But I do need to upgrade this, so let's do that. There we go. Yeah, there goes all the tree action sequence. Catch those in.
So what's the new jutsu? The last time you taught me something, it was walking on water.
Wow. Yeah, I remember being stuck on that card for like... It was like actually getting close to an hour. I think it was at least half an hour. And I can't remember why that was. If I had it in Jonin, or I didn't upgrade the health and chakra meter. I can't remember, but I remember being stuck on that for a really long time in one of my speedruns. It was a bit embarrassing, actually, to be stuck on it for that long. For a speedrun. I mean, it might have been one of the first runs for the category, but still. Yeah, because I remember that mission.
Sorry, I don't give.
I know you go to the area where we just were with Kiba, doing his little mission.
Do you even know who you're talking to?
Wait, who's this?
The boss here is the legendary Dark Ninja.
It is.
A tuning from the village hidden in the stone.
I'm pretty sure that's Yuri Lewentful.
You should be quaking in your boots, old man.
Oh, really?
It sounded like Sasuke a little bit.
And I was holding back too.
Yeah, no, we don't see Choji. Which is really unfortunate, because, yeah, we need Choji to, yeah, obviously break down that barrier to get the Zabuza card. That area of the hot spring resort really needs some exploit to to get access to that card, because if we get access to that card early, we could speed up the game dramatically. For reals. What the hell?
Exactly what I promised you. A Super A rank technique. But before we start, you'll need some water balloons for the training.
I need water balloons?
Yep, it's important. I'll be waiting outside town. Come and meet me once you got them. We'll get started.
Move this form port 58 as you wish. Too early, god dang it. Let's try this again. Yeah, I've spent all of them. Hurry, Sonic! He's getting Sasuke to fight Tabari, guard, ninja, and prepared some of which to get him to the other maps. Hopefully can get. Well, I did battle. Actually, just posted this video. I got Sasuke to battle Itachi's card, which was really cool because it wasn't just Sasuke battling Itachi, but it was also during the doom and gloom looking setting when he goes to lead the village, so that really added to the atmosphere. It was really cool seeing them all together. So that I think would be the best time in the game to go looking for all those ninja cards.
There you are. Ready to get started?
Because I also battled Kisame prior to Itachi. I didn't record that one though, but yeah, that was cool to get those two cards.
Okay, you watched my technique earlier. What did you notice?
That guy you hit was spinning like a pinwheel!
Now watch closely.
Whoa!
This is the first step, rotation.
I get it. You're using your chakra to rotate the water in the balloon, and then pop it, right?
Hey, you're catching on. Now you try. All right, I'm gonna leave you here to work on this while I head back into town.
What do you mean? I'm almost done here.
I think maybe you're underestimating how difficult this jutsu is. You work on it for a while, and come see me in the town when you finish. I have other work to do. We're still looking at Tsunade, remember?
I know. I'll be there helping you before you know it.
Oh, cool, you've done that. Need to jump to the left side of the pillars. I did indeed, yes. It's a really nice exploit. Not just for ninja for card hunting, but also for skipping the little thing that Shikamaru needs to do, and Naruto. Then when you leave across, climb the big cliff and sprint jump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I started panicking when I tried to go back the way I came, and I was like, oh wait, I need to jump to that one area and try to awkwardly sprint hop without falling in the water. Yeah, thank God for the rocks. Cheat engine and broken bone would make this really good swapping models. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I guess you get the sprint pretty early in this game, thankfully, but it'd be really great, I think, in Rise of a Ninja to get the sprint early. If not, like, right away, playing as, like, Goggles Naruto. So, I mean, I'd like to think that Cheat Engine could probably do that. Enable it. Unlock it sooner. Yeah, thoughts of the lighting literally changes as you progress through this. Oh, really? I mean, I know that the double jump is higher, but really, even the sprint hop, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I guess even like the sound is different too. Which I actually really appreciated that they took the time to do that. Add in something different. Okay, that's fine.
So, did you manage it?
You bet. I can pop the balloons now, no problem.
Then
Why
we
is
start
it
the
playing
second
fooling
phase in the
mode at
morning.
this point?
For this, you'll need some rubber balls.
That's why rubber balls. Okay, never mind, say no more. Oy.
Rubber ball? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Have fun. I'll see you in the morning.
Alright. Hope I can get the floats for this again, because just knowing that I did have them at one point is just really frustrating. I should have looked more into the other cards. Because while Sabling Collision is really fun in games, finding stuff, being able to access areas sooner. If I could have found the gradient, or the filter I should say, like the color filter that's applied throughout the entire game, that would have been really, really interesting to disable, just to see how the game looks without it. The whole game. Because, I mean, I say the whole game doesn't look like there's one applied right now, but, oh wow, it's the number. Yeah, like, right now it's not applying to the UI, but it is very much applying to the gameplay. But if I enter a battle, it will apply to the UI. But, I think the only time it kind of disables the filter is when you do this. But that kind of gives its own filter, so you don't really see what the game looks like without any filters in the way, so...
Alright, Naruto. Today we'll work on the second element, force.
Wait, what? Maybe something to the first one tree. It's impossible. You meant to fail 3 times. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I think you are meant to fail. Because it's the exact same thing with chakra concentration in its predecessor. I've tried so hard, so often to... Pretty much every time I run the game, I try to walk on the tree and get it first try. Spam as much as I can, but... And I must admit, I'm pretty freaking fast. But the fact that I've never once gotten it first try, second try even... yeah, I think they do program these things in such a way where you need to mess up. In fact, I don't know if you saw that back there, but when I was doing the Rasengan training for the balloons, I did purposefully mess up to get the next bit of dialogue to show. Because I believe that tells me that the fact that dialogue triggers after that they're obviously not going to program it so you can get it first try when there's dialogue afterward. So yeah, that's why I purposefully like let go of LT to advance it faster instead of wasting an entire session of attempt when a bit of dialogue's going to play after that. In fact, it could be possible that doing the same thing again after that helps get it sooner. Maybe I haven't fully tested that. Maybe I'll try it now.
I have to get back to my research. I'll be in town.
I don't have 3 years to learn this jutsu. I better get to work.
So I'll do what? Input. Oh, I messed up. Let go. And again, because I said it before, but the lighting does change, which to me I think is supposed to signify that time is progressing and you're learning it, you're mastering it. But I think it's basically like a cue to trigger the cutscene that you're basically going to do it. That said, though, it does seem you need to at least have it done once before you actually get it. Would be nice to get it first try, though. I don't think I've ever done it before, though. There we go. Because I think the more attempts you do, the more it like slows down the timer, enabling you to actually do it. Yeah. I mean, it could be tied to it. But yeah, for sure it does change.
Hey, short stuff. Looks like you're making progress.
What did he say? I did it. What's next?
Well, given how you look right now, I'd say a good night's sleep. But first I need you to get something for me.
What is it this time? Bowling balls?
No. I'll be needing some stuffed animals.
Then we get this funky little social quest of sorts. Because it's like, it's not even... like, they're not even trying to hide it, it is just filler at this point. I can't believe we literally went from this to an episode of frickin' Sage Mode training. where Fukasaku literally plays whack-a-mole with clone Naruto's. He really did get there eventually.
You got him? Good work.
So, what are we doing with these anyway? Are they harder to explode than the rubber ball?
Hmm? Oh, no. I never said you needed them for your training. I need them for tonight.
Tonight?
Sure. These stuffed animals make great presents. Ladies, here I come.
You've got to be kidding me.
Go get some sleep, kid. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
I was both surprised and not disappointed to not see that in the episodes through Rasengan training. Alright. Oh wow, really? I think I remember struggling on the minigames for a while, because yeah, like, what do you need to do? You have to do, obviously, yeah, the whack-a-mole one. What was the first one? Oh, it was the fish catching. Yeah, I was gonna say it before, but, like, I actually remember, I mean, they probably explain it here. Yeah, literally, darker fish are worth more points. I obviously didn't read that back in the day, and because of which I thought the opposite. I thought, oh, that's, you know, you've got to avoid those in the big fish. So here I am going for the goldfish, thinking gold is going to equal better. And because of that, it took a lot longer to get through a lot of those mini games. Yeah, I think the easiest one for that reason would have been, yeah, the input one.
Right? Just know I can master this jutsu by the end of the day.
Oh, well, we'll see about that. Now, the first step you learned was rotation. The second was
Oh, really? Wow, and the mashing? I do remember being pretty crap at mashing too, yeah. I guess that's just the thing, you know, when we're younger, it's more difficult, you know? It doesn't even try. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I actually remember I needed my father to help me out get through the Mangekyo maze, because yeah, for my 8-year-old mind back in the day, I was pretty scared by the horror-like sounds in the sound design. Because it's more so the sounds than the imagery and the animation that did more to me mentally, I think. Because yeah, the sounds are pretty, you know, up there.
It's not as easy as it looks, is it?
Do both parts. Doing them at the same time is going to be harder than I thought.
I'll leave you here to work on it. Come see me when you're done.
Yeah, like purposefully increases the value so it pushes out right at the last second. And then she's just randomly in the forest and sees that. Yeah, this changed a lot. I mean, there's no Shizune, there's no Kabuto, there's no Deal. Well, at this point anyway. Very different. It was actually quite refreshing going from this to the anime, seeing how different it was in contrast.
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Tsunade, we have more important things to talk about than the Rasengan.
Wait a minute, you're Tsunade? You're the healer we're after.
Healer? Why do you need a healer?
Orochimaru attacked the village. He killed
Oh, that's interesting.
You need your skills.
So, instead of... Yeah, of course, because we don't get the Orochimaru thing at this point, so Jiraiya's the one to break the news. That explains why I reacted the way I did.
Our sensei? The third? He's dead?
Yeah, because when he tells her, it's like... You know, she doesn't really get a whole lot of time to really react on it, because they're in that bit of a confrontation compared to this.
She's gonna be the new Hokage? I thought she was gonna heal Sasuke.
Naruto, be quiet. When she becomes Hokage, she'll come back with us to the village, and then she can heal your friend. Tsunade, you're a healer, one of the strongest warriors the village has ever seen. You're the person most responsible for us winning the Great War. The village is in trouble. We need you. Do you accept?
It's interesting that they skip through things they don't need to mention, like the whole thing of her being the granddaughter of the first.
It's impossible. I refuse.
She refuses? What the heck is that?
Oh.
Are we just supposed to let her leave?
Bad feelings.
I just noticed the
Naruto,
UIs on
make sure you're
screen.
ready for anything. Then we'll go find Tsunade.
Okay, that can't be upgraded. What about strength pills? Okay, we're good. That's still there. Alright, I will actually check the store, just in case I can get something. I wouldn't think so, given the last time I checked, but never know. Nope. 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 Oh, what the freak was that? Change team? Oh, but they won't allow me to change team, even though they give me that a bit. Okay, I was gonna say, if I could freaking start calling in Kiba and Shikamaru, could that start to change the way I approach the next battle in speedruns? Okay, but no, they made sure to blank it out. Alright. Interesting.
All right, let's go.
Okay, now we get Jiraiya. Alright. Think could okay, can I get back to the village at this point? No, I cannot, because that would be locked to there. But I probably could go back if I can. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably go back to there, but I'm pretty sure if I do that, the gates close at that point. That's interesting. Sakura gets hand signs even though she can't do any jutsu, but Jiraiya doesn't get any. Curious. Like, for real, he probably should have had the ability to do Rasengan like Naruto. Because even though you don't play as him often, I mean... I don't know. I feel like he could have been added to like the roster, given the ability to do Rasengan. Kakashi could have been the same with like Chidori, Lightning Blade. But that's the thing. Kakashi's just as mysterious as ever. You know, he's not in this game at all. Playability anyway. And it really does make me wonder if he was playable at one point. Oh. This is a pretty freaking glorious looking location. They've done this well. I think the only thing that's on screen right now is just the vignette, because I don't think there's a filter. It's interesting if it's not a vignette, it's a filter. If it's not a filter, it's a vignette.
And his arms, they're useless. What happened to him?
It's just a little something I picked up when I was killing the third Hokage.
You've always were twisted, even when we were kids.
Oh, come now, Tsunade. Anything that has form must one day decay. But I don't need to tell you that, do I? Your brother and your beloved died in battle. And even you, insane.
And again, they're not given details, they don't give us names, they briefly mention it. That's that. So I guess that's all we need to know.
I'll kill you where you stand.
That's hardly polite. I've come to offer you a great gift. Your loved ones back from the dead. I can do it, you know.
You want something in exchange.
Heal my arms for me.
I haven't treated anyone in years. Find someone else.
You're the only one with the power. You'll know you are.
And like they bounce back and forward between whether or not Orochimaru is a liar. He says, "Oh, you know me, I'm not one to lie," but I'm pretty sure he does later on. Yeah, he does. Because he's like, oh, Tsunade's like, okay, well, I'll heal your arms, but leave your hands off the village. And he's like, alright, very well. And then she goes to do it, and then realizes, you know, well, not realizes, she already knows what she's gonna do. But she calls him out later on, and is like, well, I already knew that was a lie. So they kind of bounce back and forward with that. But here, he's flat out lying again. And in this case, it's from the get-go. You're the only one with the power. But then later on says, Sir Tsunade, since you refuse, there is another way.
Think how much joy it will bring you seeing them again. How long has it been since you felt happiness?
Their faces. See them once again.
Yes. Yes.
I will.
Yeah, and we get Kabuto.
Sorry, Lord Orochimaru. That wasn't healing energy. She was planning to attack you.
Yeah, I said it before, but I'm pretty sure he was cut from an earlier scene in the game. Because he was seen with Orochimaru.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
When they're both looking at the destroyed village.
Now that you're here, though, we can take
Because, I mean, that was present in the demo of the game.
Take care of the brats. I'll settle
And it's a shame, because, I mean, that would have kind of prepared us
Orochimaru, this is your last day.
for who Orochimaru was with, I guess. So when we get to this moment, it's like, ah, there he is. God damn it, that slippery snake.
You really do need help, don't you?
Okay, that's not too bad. So that's interesting. I can't do like strength pills or anything like that. It's, yeah, these are like very different characters.
The trouble you've caused.
I've got really like over the top health and chakra. That's another thing too, the fact that Jiraiya's at full strength here. He's not poisoned or drugged. Alright man, no worries. Hope you enjoyed.
Really, Jiraiya? Is that useless
yeah, I'll
boy
catch you next
your
time.
students? You're one of the legendary Sun. You could at least choose someone with real potential. Someone who could learn any jutsu.
You mean Sasuke Uchiha, don't you? I heard you were after him. Tell me, where's the fun in teaching a kid who's already a genius?
The more jutsu a ninja has, the more powerful he is. Sasuke, he has the potential to learn them all.
You never did understand. Jutsu isn't what gives a ninja his power. True power comes from having the guts never to give up. And this kid has that in spades.
Pathetic. If you won't stay down, I'll just have to end your sorry little life.
I'll never give up, and I won't lose to you. Not after what you did to my village.
Well then, so be it.
See, because this is the first time we see Kabuto, I remember the first time I saw this, it was really hard to connect him to the destruction of the Leaf Village, because we don't see him do any damage. He's not there for any of it. Damn it. I like that I didn't even need to charge. I didn't need to charge. Hey, he asked for it. I could have gotten it on the first one, but no.
That's for what you did to my village.
That kid, he mastered the Rasengan. Impossible.
There's no telling what might happen if
It's crazy how different this is. How this evolved from how it looked in the E3 demo.
I won't let you harm this boy.
So be it then.
But it's strange that this looks like it has a filter to it. Did it change, or am I tripping? Yeah, it does. It looks like it has a filter. It either always did and I didn't notice it, or it does now and didn't before. No, it definitely does. It definitely does. Didn't before. Because, like, looking at the coloring of the textures, the grass textures specifically, yeah, you can see it's like more brown looking. It's a cool sequence, but I kind of wish you got to actually like play as Gamabunta. I remember screwing that part up so oh man, so often. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Animation. Yeah, looks a little unfinished, if I'm being honest.
So, Tsunade, since you refuse to heal my arms, there is another way. And then I will destroy the Leaf Village. You can depend on it.
It never ends, does it? I left the village, but the deaths still happen. If I'd stayed, maybe Sarutobi-sensei.
See, but now there's no filter.
But there are other people there who need you.
I can't save everyone, can I?
Maybe not, but you can try. You already saved Naruto.
You made me remember. Being a ninja isn't always about winning. It's about always trying.
Tsunade.
No. No more first names. You know what you have to call me now.
Sorry, Lady Hokage.
Great music.
One thing I don't get. If you two were in a squad together during the Ninja Wars, how come she's so much younger than you? Shouldn't you be the same age?
We are the same age. Tsunade here likes to change her looks from time to time to appear younger.
Jiraiya, is there any need to tell him that?
What? Really? That seems kind of like lying. Do we really want someone like that to be Hokage?
Look, you little shrimp. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Oh, that's a perfect censor right there. Look at little shit.
One hand tied behind my back.
And she has a nasty temper.
Naruto, should you really be talking that way to someone you want help from?
Help? I don't need any. Sasuke! That's right! Come on, Grandma! You've got to go heal Sasuke! I'll meet you at the infirmary!
Is he always like this?
Pretty much, yeah.
So, weapon shop, scroll shop, ramen shop, ramen. And we got training dojo instead of the freaking library store or whatever it was. And then we got the new Leaf Village Hospital. I like how they had to like pan from left to right. Because, I mean, obviously, yeah, from the last game they've swapped buildings, so they needed to show where it is now.
You'll never guess what? She's gonna heal Sasuke. She's gonna make everything okay again.
You must be the one Guy Sensei told me about. Please, you can save Sasuke.
I'm glad that they kept this faithful. Glad they didn't make her cry though, like she does in the episode.
Goodness, we were so worried about you.
Sasuke,
Although she's kind of animated as if she is.
I'm so glad you're okay.
That's cool, the shot there.
Looks like the little tough guy's got a soft spot.
What are you waiting for? You're not done.
Yeah, and again, they like skip over Kakashi. It's like, again, he just doesn't exist. In fact, does he even exist in this map? No, he's not even fucking here. He's gone. He's fucking bye-bye dead to the map. Crikey, Cameron. Alright. Yeah, because he like usually is around here, but nope, not anymore. Okay, so everybody's back. I really like moments like these. Wish we got more like this. Because you really do feel like you are living in your village. And it's great. It really is great. I wish we got that in Resident Ninja.
Give up on being a ninja.
You're not serious. You're exaggerating, right, Lady Tsunade?
So I have no chance? It's hopeless?
Lee, your chances of survival will be 50-50 at best. And if it should fail, you'll die. It would be better for you to give up now.
It has always been my dream to be a great ninja. If I lose that dream, it will be far worse than anything you could do to me. I would rather die than give up on my dream.
This village. Such ambitious children seem to come from this village. Sarutobi-sensei, I can see you were an excellent Hokage. I hope I can be as strong a leader.
I'm glad they kept that too.
From this day on, I shall protect the hidden youth village as the 5th Hokage.
And Sasuke's just out of the hospital. Which, I mean, ironically is accurate to how it is in the episode. Ooh, that's interesting. I noticed the X didn't update. What was that about? One more time. Okay. Still nothing for strength. I do appreciate that we get to we get a bit more setting progression in the game. There are a lot of times where it's nighttime or sunset, and it's really great. Rise of a Ninja really badly needed this. But it is a shame that the nighttime and sunset in Rise of a Ninja only appears once. But, you know, all the more reason to get into modding, and if possible.
Hey, Neji.
Naruto, I haven't seen you around in a while.
Yeah, I was out of town on a mission.
Just one. I've completed several missions since you've been gone. Not to mention all the repairs we've had to make to the village.
Hey, my mission was pretty important. Didn't you hear? I'm one of the people who brought back the 5th Hokage.
I thought you were going to be the next Hokage. At least that's what you told me at the Chunin exams.
I didn't say I would be the next Hokage. I said I'd be Hokage someday, and I will.
That's not true. In the cutscenes, he literally said to Iruka, "The next Hokage."
What, are you gonna tell me it's not my destiny or something?
No, Naruto. Not anymore. Do you really think someone like you could be Hokage?
It's like, again, we get a flashback and we get a battle. It's like they didn't believe it was in Neji's character to battle Naruto now over an argument. So let's just put a flashback in. Come on, guys.
What an absurd idea. It's not something you become merely by trying. The Hokage were chosen by destiny. Legendary ninja, born with great skill. You're nothing but a failure. You can't hope to compare to their greatness. Your destiny is to lose here.
You think so, huh? Well, I'm gonna prove how wrong you are!
Yeah, this really, you can tell that this is Jonin. True Jutsu. Surprised he didn't pull off his 64 palms. Oh, out of chakra, huh? That's too bad. It's almost like you expended it all already.
What I mean by destiny is that people can't change. Well, you're wrong. You called me a failure. Look at me now. I've worked hard to get here, and I won because of it. You can change too. Because unlike me, you're not a failure. You're a genius.
See, this line was, I think, easily the most confusing to me, going from this to the anime, because he doesn't call him, or doesn't say, "You're a genius," in this particular line. He just ends off with, "You're not a failure." And Neji even quotes him on this when he's telling this to Kidomaru. And I was waiting for the part where he goes, "You're a genius," and then cue the music, but instead it goes, "Because unlike me, you're not a failure." And then the music comes back in, and I was like, "Oh, is he going to say now, you're a genius?" And then he does it, and I just remember waiting for that a few times. Yeah, just because they added it here, and it wasn't in the original. Well, I mean, it was, but not in this line. Interesting.
So, what have you been doing? Learned any cool new moves while I've been away? I've got a really great one I can't wait to show you. Neji, are you okay?
I'm fine, Naruto. But I've remembered something I need to do. Can we talk later?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, like, for the most part, I am okay with the whole Lee and Gaara thing, because, you know, that's considered like one of the best battles in the entire anime. And we don't even get to, you know, play as it during the, during Rise of a Ninja, since we were mainly following Naruto on the journey. So yeah, no, I'm okay with that. it's just the fact that, like, you have to fight every one of your friends at least once when you're getting reacquainted with them. You know, like I said it before, but yeah, Shikamaru, you have an argument, you gotta fight him. Neji, yeah, you freaking flash back into something we literally did in the last game. Choji, you step on a chip and gets triggered about it. Kiba, he says, "Oh, you know, you wanna race me," type of thing. You wanna bet that whether or not we're faster, type of thing. And they go to have a race to beat his time. Well, Naruto goes to beat his time, and mid-race, Kiba jumps out of the trees, and all of a sudden a battle triggers, and it's like, guys, what are you doing? You're just padding at this point. It's like they create these scenarios so you can battle every one of your friends, and it's. I said it before, but I think not having it so it's forced, so you have to battle your comrades, just makes me all the more curious to want to 1v1 type of thing, and go up and ask to battle them to spar, you know? Kind of like what you could do in Rise of a Ninja. Because yeah, by having the teamwork aspect during all the filler missions and all, you're gonna need to use them at one point during that part of the story. And if you don't, if it's not mandatory, I mean, say no more. It's just gonna get you curious, or at least for me anyway. So I mean, that's kind of how it happened for its predecessor. I was curious to want to spar against Kiba and Neji after the Chunin exams. Just to see the difference. To see what like the dialogue would be. I think I missed one back here. I'm gonna stop memorizing these. What did I get? No, I did get that one.
I think that's all of them. I must tell Lady Hokage about this immediately.
What is this? Oh, okay.
Paper bombs.
I think I've disarmed them all. But it would be best to send a team to make sure they're all accounted for.
I will. This coincides with some alarming news I've just received. A mercenary who specializes in traps was spotted in the village, but managed to evade the guards.
Zenegoke.
His name is Zenigoke. These paper bombs are just his style. It's likely he's still hiding in the village. Neji, Your family's Byakugan ability is perfect for this type of tracking mission. Find Zenegoke and disarm any traps he may be setting. I'll send a support team as soon as I can.
Yes, Lady Hokage.
You have work to do. You have work to do. I don't want to see you again until that spy's in custody. I don't want to see you. You have work to do. I don't want to see you. You should be doing your mission.
That's always intriguing. Okay. And then back we go to where we were. I always thought it was a bit interesting that the location of the last paper bomb and the location of where Zenegoke is now is pretty much the exact same location. I just thought, well, if I disarmed that paper bomb, what was he supposed to be, like, putting it back on or something?
What? A kid? Who are you? How did you find me?
I think, again, that's your elemental.
I won't be caught quite so easily as that.
And then the spies escaped. No cutscene, just, yep, escaped. I guess that they're trying to play it like it's supposed to be a substitution, I guess. You got away. Yeah, actually, if I go... Yeah, I guess that's exactly what it was. They did show the log before. I guess that itself was the cutscene. Now... Wait, why am I still playing hide and seek? Oh. Right, yeah, because I got to encounter him, then he runs away, then Naruto's just randomly outside the village at this point.
Caught up again, huh? I wouldn't try following me if I were you. It's not safe out there. I've made sure of that.
I have to stop him.
Yeah, he's just out the village like it's nothing.
What's going on?
Naruto, I need your help. There's an enemy ninja who's attacking the village.
Because, I mean, like, how does that... Because we, like, later find out, not so much in the game, but, like, in the story, if you leave the village, when you're not on a mission, you're basically treated like you're a rogue ninja for abandoning your village.
Let's go!
Damn it. Missed it again. You think with how dark it is, I'll be able to see it more. Okay, so you gotta go there. Alright. So then what happens if I upgrade? Yeah, so we still don't have to charge you. It's a shame, because that would be an ideal place to go for it. Well, kind of.
Yes.
But yeah, again, there's like really nothing around here. That's like the closest you're able to get, really. Yeah. Unfortunate. Cause I really cannot see anything that could be of use. That's a bummer. Okay, that's interesting. I forgot about that. I don't think I would get that in a run, because, it's, yeah, I'm spending it so often for strength pills. I haven't encountered a time where I've actually capped it out at 5k. So, aha, here we go, finally. Iron Fist. So, okay. That might be worth going for. Of course not going out here, but instead going to the shop there on my way to the next part of this fella. I wish this had a fast travel, like the warps in Rise. Because, I mean, that really was very convenient, having a literal fast travel when you complete missions. Wait. Hang on a minute. Something's not right. It's really just gonna lure me back to the freaking forest. Oh, even better. So, yeah, I thought so. They, okay. So they make me go from the village to here to see a cutscene. Then they make me go from here to, you know, if it can work, from here to here, just to bypass this area to get to here. I mean, by that logic, if we're going off that, really, I should go from here back to the village to here and then to here. Because by doing that, I'm skipping essentially an entire tree action sequence and an entire exploration by just running through Konoha. I kind of wish I could go back to see if it would actually work, but see, this is why I should be saving to kind of keep track of it all. But I will do the equivalent though, just in case it doesn't trigger. Delay is strong with this one. This is why it's kind of good to have a bit of a practice run of sorts, as well it is just going through the story. It's nice to see the variables of what I could do in a run in the future. So, if we go, I don't know if by going to the forest to the hot spring resort, if that changed the way this is going to progress if I now go back, but I wouldn't think so. I'd be very surprised if it does. If anything, I think it's the other way around, going from hot spring resort to the temple ruins compared to going from here to the temple ruins. Ah, okay, that's why I can't do that. Okay, well that's good to know. And that's exactly why I saved it, for crap like that. Okay, well that's good to know. I was going to say, because that is faster. So why don't we do it? Because it's still unlocked, still locked. But the weird thing about this is that you can still get these to work, even though they are locked. That said, though, it does require mods, but I think what mods ultimately do is they just enable you to reach the area, the piece of collision that triggers the sequence. So for that reason, I don't actually know if this can be done. I would need to be able to... I need to stand on something high if I'm going to do it, and that doesn't look like it wants to cooperate. But okay, that kind of closes that up. We'll just go on, hang on, do we have a potential time save here? Alright, back to here we go. That's why it's always important to save when going into glitch hunting. to double check whether this music plays for the very first tree action sequence. Pretty sure it does, but I will double check to be sure. Again, missed it. Okay, and now my internet's cut off. Come on, what's going on? Why is that not playing? Come on. Okay. That's fine, I can work with that. Is it supposed to be nighttime? I always get confused. Okay, here we go, finally. And yeah, had a little bit more to do at the start. Okay, no, it's not that track. I was gonna say, because like, it just, tone-wise, mood-wise, it just didn't seem right, and sure enough. Okay, that makes me feel better for double checking. I'll have to update the playlist then, when I can. Yeah, this doesn't. This doesn't look right. Oh. Yeah, okay. I know why it looks like this. Because simply put, I haven't done the bidding of the game. Again, good thing I saved. Because it is supposed to change setting. Which is really unfortunate, because that is fast to how I went there. But game don't care. They need me to sound trap. So, I guess this could be interesting. So yeah, that is interesting. Okay. Yeah, now we can fish.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, but that's an interesting factor. Because there's no bandits here, Neji's kind of, yeah. Alright. It makes me wonder though, if I trigger everything else, if I can on my own, how's that going to affect the game? Because, like, I can't go around this way, can I? I invite you to work! So it literally says we want you to go that way, but despite that, what? How come I'm out? I wasn't out before. Oh. Alright, so if I... Okay. I mean, that's fine, but like... Yeah, it's still not triggering for Naruto, so that's interesting. But I think we still need to open the gate from memory. Because I think it's the combination of both. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's the combination of both the trap and opening the gates that updates the game.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes.
Jump! Jump! why it needed that, but... Oh, that's why. So, okay. The camera change. Yeah. So the camera is... Okay, yeah. So the camera triggers the order save in front of that whole obstacle, and that is what triggers the setting to change, and thus the rest of the floor, the rest of the mission after this sequence. Oh, I missed it again. Except right when you see it, it's too late if you haven't prepared yourself. That's more like it. No, just disappears.
I think a ninja of your caliber would be more careful what company he keeps. Low-class partners like this guy would just drag you down.
Come along quietly and I won't have to hurt you.
I'd much rather see if your fighting skills measure up to your detection skills.
If you insist. But I'm certain you won't like the results.
What's wrong? We're out of chakra bars. I think that is the most I have ever done subs in the air. That's insane. I can't believe that just happened.
You almost had me there. Nice work, kid. But even someone as talented as you won't get me that easy.
Oh, really? I think you're forgetting something. I didn't come here alone.
Huh?
I may have natural genius, but you shouldn't underestimate my friends, especially not Naruto.
Looks like you guys did all right without our help.
Naruto, you never leave us anyone to fight.
Sorry, guys.
It's supposed to be the same ninja, isn't it?
Was Enagoke carrying any documents? Anything that looked like it came from the village?
Why isn't that Iruka? It's, I mean, they have his voice, and he appears. This is the third time we've seen this ninja. Why isn't it just? Why can't it be Iruka? Why?
No, why? Some important papers have gone missing. Lady Hokage thought he might be the culprit.
That's strange. Why would he stay in the village setting traps if he had the documents with him?
We're hoping he can explain that. You two should go back to the village. Lady Hokage is waiting for you.
That always seems to happen. It always seems to catch me off guard. I haven't fully mastered that movement yet. Oh, look at that, it happened again. So I haven't mastered it yet. What's the fucking point? What the fuck, bro? How are you even meant to live? Okay.
What? You again?
Who are you?
How did you get away? And get ahead of us?
You must have met my brother. I'm Mizugoke.
I understand. Traps were a distraction, so we would chase your brother while you stole the documents.
You catch on pretty fast.
We'll be taking those documents back now.
You'd have to load that? Even though I left it on that? Okay. Okay, the scroll for the killer combo does seem to be making a difference. That's pretty interesting to note. I'm a bit surprised about that.
Lady Hokage will want these documents back right away.
Let's go!
Man, pushing it.
Yes.
And again, I missed it, of course. Maybe I should just stick to the right all the time. I can't believe you can do that off of NPCs. Like, stumbling past them, like so, that's fine. It's when you, like, actually do the equivalent. Of that. Really did try to prove me wrong just then and not work, huh? Oh. Yeah, when I finished saying that. Oh, man, it's like the hit detection for that is just really awkward.
And to think, all this time the great Zenigoke was actually two people.
It seems Zenigoke would set the traps to cause a distraction, while his brother snuck in to steal whatever they were after.
We still have people scanning the village, but it seems you caught all of the traps. Neji, your quick thinking saved the village. Good work. But I don't recall assigning you a partner on this mission.
Forgive me, Lady Hokage. I happened to meet Naruto, and his skills were a valuable asset.
You both did very well. Thank you.
And thus it begins. Potato Chip Ninja. Commence! What even is that? It's okay, so like a scroll icon and a bit of a round particle of chakra. Okay. Fine. Oh man.
Whoops. Sorry, Joji.
Naruto! Do you know what you've done? That was the last potato chip in the entire village!
Huh? What was?
The chip you just stepped on! It was the last one! And everyone knows the last chip in the bag has the best flavor!
Hey, I said I was sorry. What's the big deal anyway? It's just a potato chip. It's not like you're gonna starve without it.
What are you saying, that I'm fat?
Hey, I never said fat.
Oh, that is it! You're going down, pal!
Uh-oh.
It's again, we gotta find a way to create these scenarios to battle these leaders. Whoa, that's quite the glow up. Whoa! Whoa! Where did this come from?
I'm sorry, Tone.
Did I upgrade?
I didn't fly off the handle like that. It's just that I'm so hungry. These chips are my favorite.
Wow. I didn't realize you were so strong.
You're pretty good too.
I do like the interaction for the most part. It's just, why do we have to fight it out, man?
Oh, what am I gonna do now?
And why is this part of the game to progress with the story?
There's gotta be potato chips around here somewhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw
I've said it before, and I feel the need to keep reminding people that like this works as a social quest. It really, really does.
Really?
But yeah, as actual story needed missions to progress with the actual story, I mean, nah. Soz. Okay, so yeah, no, I haven't upgraded that. Yeah, that's really freaking bizarre. Really, really bizarre. Because, like, I haven't changed anything. I haven't upgraded the scrolls. That's so bizarre. Really strange. See, I was expecting those effects earlier, but we didn't get them till now. Okay, so I gotta try and remember all these locations. Hopefully this will serve as a good practice run of sorts. So, yep. 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 Oh. Well, that's different. Yeah, see, I'm gonna get the routing sorted. So I can go roughly, but okay, and this one. Yeah, if it can point me in the right direction, I know where to go. It's just the initial memory and planning the route out because of that. Which reminds me, I did this pretty cool maneuver in Rise of a Ninja. I haven't been able to replicate it, but I sprint hopped from here, and I was able to climb, kind of climb. I was able to reach the top part of this building because I used the slope terrain here, but I also used the slope terrain up here. You can see that there. And it just worked out so well that I was able to cling on to the top. Which that even didn't want to work. But you get the idea. It was so satisfying when I did it, because it was essentially first try. And because of which it was accidental.
you find them?
I found some, but they're not the right kind. I like Galbi barbecue potato chips. These are a different brand.
So, what's the difference?
Galbi potato chips are made with the best kind of potato. The barbecue flavor is rich and not too salty, and the seasoning doesn't overpower the taste of the chip.
Jesus.
But these are the competing brand of chips. They're greasy and salty, and the barbecue flavor doesn't taste like anything at all. I can't eat these. They're just substandard.
Okay, well, if you feel that strongly about it, why don't you go right to the factory and ask where all their chips went?
Big company like that? They wouldn't want me bothering them.
With what you just said, it sounds like you know more about it than they do. Come on, if you're that nervous, I'll go with you.
Well, all right. The factory's not far from here. I'll grab some snacks for the trip and meet you at the gate.
That's Choji. Always thinking about snacks.
It happens way too often. Cause like, I mean, it happens often in Rise, but like, you just have to let go. It's really as simple as that. Here, if you let go, it still happens for like at least a second.
I'm starving.
Okay, so this unlocks it. Alright. There you go. Nice. Yeah, see, it just opens the gate.
Right.
Well, if it isn't Choji Akamishi.
You know who I am?
Of course I do. You're our very best customer. But I bet I know why you're here. You can't find any of our potato chips, can you? It's terrible. My staff's gone to work for the rival company because I can't pay them.
But why? What happened?
The shipment is all ready to go. But somebody's blocked the tracks, and I can't get the delivery through to the village.
Is that your only problem? No sweat. Choji and me can clear the way.
But Naruto, I don't know if we'd be able to take on a job this big. Don't you think we should maybe ask someone stronger?
Well, you are really strong, Choji, so it should be easy.
You really think so?
Sure. And you want to help, don't you?
You bet I do. Look out, 'cause here I come.
Yeah, again, it's great as a social quest, but only a social quest. Okay, here's another one.
Okay.
You know what? What the heck? this will trigger. See, we've already got quite the strength upgrade with this altogether. Yeah, we're getting good. We're getting good already. And we're you know, we're just halfway. But now with this, what does this do? Increases the damage caused by a jutsu by 100%. Ah, shame. A shame. Because, I mean, I don't use jutsu, that's the thing. I only really do it to cancel out of rage. Oh, there's the battle camera again.
Sure. Let's get this guy.
Nope. This is our
No,
mom.
Naruto. I'll handle this.
You can't even dodge that all the time. Yeah, you literally cannot dodge that.
Careful, Naruto. There are traps all along these tracks. We'll have to disarm them if we want to get through.
Traps? Don't be silly. Look, the road's perfectly fine.
Here I am. Yep.
There's another card.
That's far enough. I suppose you think you're pretty strong getting this far, but I'm not letting those chips through.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're the head of the other chip company. What are you trying to pull?
Galby has had a monopoly on chips in this town for too long. Now that I've closed them down and stolen their staff, everyone will have to buy my chips.
This is like again. As a social quest, fine,
Not
but
only do you sell
I
terrible
don't know.
ships,
Need
but
to
you're
progress
trying to
through
keep me from
social
eating
quests.
the good ones?
I guess you'll just have to get used to it. Take care of these kids, then make sure you block the tracks again when you're done.
You literally cannot dodge that. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge. I'm literally trying to dodge and he's not even moving. What the fuck?
Wasn't that...
And then he's just in front of him, like, what the hell? The whole thing was that you couldn't get through the tracks because there was a block. But then you encountered the freaking enemy, the potato and chip ninja, the fuck. But then the fucking boss is in front of them. Oh, God.
And if he does, you know you can call on us.
I certainly will. The tracks are completely clear. All I have to do is send the shipment through. Thank you for all your hard work.
I like that they just used the same face model as the guy fisherman that we helped.
Consider it a repayment for the fantastic chips.
Well, the next time you're in the area, you stop by. I'll have a whole crate of those chips waiting for you.
All right!
Starting to get lower. Hey. Cool. That's great. Miss Sal saw the Twitter post I made. That's great. That's awesome. It's good to know. I hope that, yeah, just, so I want people to know that they did get people into the anime. They brought new people in. Ooh. I see. Well, that's fine. I'll have to grab that next. Alright.
Okay.
I don't have to waste any freaking chocolate pills on this. Yeah, I could be wrong, but that could be something that the Jonin class is affecting. It could be affecting the chakra replenishment speed. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Okay, that's kind of frustrating and interesting at the same time. Chakra 0. Whoa, that was actually easy. We got rear at the end. Cool.
Right.
And now he's there. Saves me much time. That's the main reason I decided to go back. Okay, so what did that do? Allows your teammates to regenerate health while they're on the bench. That's kind of low-key interesting.
Yep.
Whatever the bench mean. There you go.
Wow! A whole crate of chips! I can't wait! And I couldn't have done it without you, Naruto.
No problem, Choji.
If you need my help with anything, you can always come and ask.
And now... Ah yes, the village repair mini arc. Which, I mean, I still kind of consider that and the fireworks thing the same kind of mission, or the same arc. Because it's basically interconnected. I mean, yeah, it might as well just be one mission.
What a drag. The workers need some help, and it's too much work for one person. They need some plans delivered for the repairs. It'd be faster if we divided them up. What do you say?
Sure, no problem.
2 spaces.
Great work! Great! Nicely done.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? Is that because I triggered it during the sprint?
Thank you. Great, let's go.
So this one has a bit of an odd progression. Because I think I'm gonna, from now on, go down like that to reach the one over here. Because this is the most inconvenient one so far. So if I go first, I can quite literally just go from here to the next step. Yeah, it's true. Chakra does take longer to restore than journeying. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to get prepared to do that more often if I do journeying runs, using more chakra pills.
We have to get... No point in waiting. Let's go!
Shame we can't skip these two. This would be a bit too far anyway though. Even if it could be.
We're missing a few workers from our crew. Can you see if you can find them?
Let's get going.
Interestingly, this also has a bit of an order to it. Yeah, you can't just go to the nearest one. You have to go 1, 2, 3, not 3, 2, 1. Now, this is something I wanted to try. Can I just yeet myself over here? Yes, of course. I don't know why I haven't tried that in the past, but yeah, I think I'll be doing that in the speed run. If I can remember. So this is the part that I mentioned earlier where you can't slow down. Just going from that, you know, climbing up that building to the rail. It didn't happen then. And that's what I mean. Sometimes, you know, you'll be lucky. Then other times, not so much.
What do you think you're doing?
So, can I do this? Yeah, no. But I can do this. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I'm probably going to need to compare that one. I would love to see this camera perspective from a Rise of a Ninja's point of view. For like mainly for like a graphical comparison. Finally. Worthy opponent. And now we begin nothing. We're still on the same mission. That's, you know, we're still gonna do the fireworks, don't you know? Yep. That's the stuff. And that's what I mean, the fact that it's like, it's right next to it, you know?
You wanted to see me?
Yes, Naruto. I'm sending you on a mission.
A mission? With Sakura and Sasuke?
No, Sasuke is still too injured. You'll be going with Neji and Choji.
Alright. What's the mission?
There's a specialist I need to contact.
A specialist? What kind of specialist? Like someone who knows a lot of jutsu?
Something like that, yes. His name is Kikusaki. I need him to help with the final preparations for restoring the village.
So how am I supposed to find him? Where is he?
Wait. Restoring the village? He fucking helps with fireworks.
He travels around a lot, but you should be able to find him near Tanzaku Town. When you do, give him this scroll. It has all the details he'll need.
I'm on it. No problem.
Meet Choji and Neji outside of the gate when you're ready to leave.
Well, okay then. So you're supposed to be helping with the repairs, right? And yet we get fireworks at the end of this. Okay. Alright. Specialist. But finally.
There you are. Ready to go?
Yeah. Hey, I bet the specialist knows some really cool jutsu. We'll have to get him to show us some on the way back.
We have to find him first. Let's go.
Yeah, now that we're at this point, finally we can go after the Zabuza scroll and, you know, boost the combo damage that much more harm. So I like that the cash ring appeared like last second there. So there we go, 2500, past it. So that's why it's good to upgrade the wallet.
Sure.
Because we're literally going to this location. We're meant to be going past it, but still, the fact that we're doing that, just a little detour like this never hurt anyone. Now, this is where I will start to, again, shift this to beginning, because this is going to be nasty for a few reasons.
Right.
Right? Because, like, yeah, and then...
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I found you can actually land here, and from here, do that. Without fail, of course. But yeah, it's pretty nifty being able to skip a literal shadow clone bridge yet again. Very cool. If you can do it without butchering it, that is. It's something to keep an eye on for sure. Okay. And yeah, this is where the fun begins. So, shall we? Whoa! Holy crud monkeys. Yeah, he's like close to like a one-hit kill, so yeah. Good thing I'm pretty good when it comes to... Oh god, never mind, I won't say that. Wow. Good. Ah, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't respawn me here, but oh well. No matter, it is what it is. So the unfortunate part about the reversal is I haven't done it yet, so I don't think it's actually possible. Oh god. I can like barely get up on this rock. But I can do that. Why am I still holding LT again? I let go a while ago. Try again. Try again. There you go. I think I just blew up all the paper bombs there. Gotta love how Neji and Naruto don't even catch up. See, that's the beauty of like having your teammates out of bounds or whatever. You can just insta switch to them. Yeah, see, it's just, it doesn't trigger the collision. Sad to say. Oh, that's nice. Spawn right on the thing that sinks. So really, yeah, it's only one Shadow Clone bridge, but you know, if I were going for this in a run, like I said, I'd probably just have the team split, and that'd be that. But now we'll just equip this mist. Yep. And now that we've got pretty good Ryu, let's upgrade, what is it? This. that'll really push our combat up. Yeah. Nah. I can make do without those. I won't upgrade that unless I really get to 5k. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah, now combos, combat-wise, should be pretty freaking good now. It just sucks that it takes this long to get this scroll, you know? For reals. There we go. Now we're talking.
Best if we split up to find Kikusaki. We can meet back here once we found him.
Meet back here, sure.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh, bit of slowdown there. Never noticed that before.
Hey, I'm looking for Kikusaki. Have you seen him?
We just missed him. He's probably out near the temple practicing.
Out near the temple practicing. Wow, they're really, you know, keeping us out of the loop there. Trying to make us seem like he's this all-powerful ninja warrior.
Kikusaki isn't here.
I heard he's supposed to be out by the temple somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I bet he's out there training. Let's go.
They did say practicing. Yeah, I always seem to miss that middle one, even though there was no review that time. Okay, remind me never to go that route. I'm actually curious. For one, is that consistent if I go back that same route? And if for two, if I go the left route, if I'm not going to encounter a bandit on random. Yep, that's consistent AF. shit, that does so much damage. Yeah, as I thought. I am flat out OP at this point. Yeah. Whew. In a run, man. In a run. Okay, so let's go left route this time, and let's see if we encounter a bandit. Well, nothing. I guess that answers that.
Hey, are you
Go the left route.
What? What do you want? I don't have any more money.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
We're Ninja from the Hidden Leaf Village. We have a message for you from the Hokage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were those bandits.
Yeah. Again.
Bandits? What bandits?
Give me your message first, and I'll tell you about it. So the rumor is true. My old friend Tsunade did become Hokage. I'd love to help her out, but I can't. Those bandits stole my fireworks.
Huh? Fireworks? What do you need those for? Is it part of your jutsu?
Jutsu?
Yeah, aren't you a specialist?
I am, but I'm not a ninja. I'm a fireworks specialist. Your Hokage wants me to plan something for the restoration of the Leaf Village. But without my fireworks, I can't.
Well, we can get them back for you.
Yeah, sure. And we can teach those bandits a thing or two while we're at it.
Well, they aren't worth much. I imagine the bandits just tossed them somewhere. If you could find them, though, that would be a big help.
Okay. So, I guess that's a good idea. Naruto's gonna take the right route.
Yep.
Yes.
Sure.
You can get here.
All right.
Yeah, there's a very specific way to do this. For obvious reasons, though. But that's the trouble at the same time, you know, especially in German class. Okay. Oh, do I have to do this again?
Hey,
Yeah.
are you...
You think how often it would autosave? It would do it after this.
If you could find them, though, that would be a big help.
Alright, so save that there, because good chance I might die dead again. Now then, okay, so yeah, Choji with him, Naruto with that, and Neji over here. Fucking hell.
Right.
Yes.
Oh no. Well, thank God I'm. Oh. Still. Ooh, that's OP. wonder if having it in Jonin actually increases the chances of a bandit. Wouldn't surprise me. Now it's your turn. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean, man. This is what we need in speedruns so badly.
Sure. Okay.
That's how fast it is when you do it. And that's what I mean. That it's like when you have that setup, that is, you know, you can see how that would work with a non-interrupted, you know, non-unnecessary bandit type of run, you know? And it's freaking satisfying just seeing the results that you can get with that. You know, I had an unnecessary bandit, but despite that, and despite the, you know, the game overs and the muck-up attempts to do the water skip, you can see how an ideal run would look. And that alone is just satisfying to see in action. So I guess, yeah, imagining the equivalent of a Taz with this is just, oh man. I hope I do get to see the day where we have Taz 360 games. We're starting to kind of get that with 06, but I would fucking love to see it for this. I really would. Okay, so now this is where things get funky, because, yeah, this is the part that I mentioned before, where it's like, okay, so we're going to progress from here to the X marks the spot. How I get there is, you know, funky in and of itself, but how I get back is really where there is a bit of a debate in my mind with which route to take, whether I go from the X to the platform and back, or whether I go from the X to water walking all the way to these platforms down there, and then progressing all the way back up. You know, there's just, or is it faster to just take the normal way? X, bridge, go across. Yeah, there's a few routes I need to set up, which is why I saved it there. Yeah, in fact... Yeah, I'm gonna save this again, actually. So I'll just progress through here. And we'll try this out for the first time during this. Oh wow, I've got to worry about getting caught? That sucks. I must say, the collision is actually pretty freaking reliable for the most part. Considering you have to sprint hop and then double jump on like 2 extra pieces of collision, it's pretty generous compared to other areas in the game. Okay, that actually... Whoa. Okay, that actually sucks. What the fuck? Okay, so that's the real drawback there. If you screw up, you're actually screwed. Everybody said time saves were going to be generous if you screw up. Literally. It's the fact that I also have to redo the bridge as well. That is... Okay, that's actually brutal. Like, flat out, I think it might be wise to just... to go back, run around, so you can get yourself acquainted with the area. So if you do fall in the water there, it's not going to be too brutal with where you respawn. Oh my gosh, man, that damage! Yikes, that is tight. I didn't need to use a strength pill there, but oh well. Oh man.
This must be it.
I can't wait to see what it looks like. Come on, let's get that fireworks guy and head back to the village.
Okay, so yeah, a normal route would basically, normal speedrunning route I should say, would be going from this rock, sprint hopping, not failing, and landing.
Yes.
I like how they all just decide to come here, make my life that much more difficult. Okay, here, let's try again. Oh wow, they actually have modeled under the water. Curious. But you get the idea, it's supposed to be going from the rock to the platform. There we go. Whereas this other method, which is a bit more unreliable, since it's still fairly new, it just involves getting that water trick, running all the way, or rather jogging all the way back here, doing that without hurtfully drowning, jumping, and then turning around and then going back there. It feels slower, so I guess the point or the issue is that with the other method, with the other method, it's basically it's hit or miss, basically. It's 50-50 whether or not you're going to make it on that platform. Because it really does feel like pixel perfect. Whereas the other method, it feels slower, but it feels a little bit more consistent. You just have to know how to jump off the platform when you start turning. Did I miss that? Oh, welcome back.
What? You got it! I don't believe it! I thought they were planning on setting it off!
I guess we just got to it first.
Well, thank you. I just have to pick up my things in Tanzaku. You can go tell Tsunade that I'm on my way.
Sure. All right.
Right.
And then it wants me to go the long way back to the village. Yeah, I don't think so. And it's not like you need to see a cutscene in the other area, like other missions, so... No, you really can progress this way with no repercussions. Strange that it doesn't tell you to go there though, even though it is technically faster.
Good work, Naruto. It was nice to see Kibisaki again. I think he'll like the celebration he has planned.
You mean this isn't it? And now we begin, commencing with shampoo recipes of all things. Will it ever end?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're asking Guy Sensei to help us with our training, but he says he can't.
Guy Sensei, this is totally unlike you. Aren't you always telling us to train as hard as we can?
I suppose I am. But the truth is, I've been horribly disfigured.
You've been disfigured?
Yes. The only thing that will
It's
save
weird
you
because this is
from
both
is a flower that
out of
grows
character and in character at the same time.
Well, sure we will.
It's so strange.
I'll mark the flower's location on your map. Now, this is an extremely difficult and dangerous quest. I wouldn't ask you if it weren't an emergency.
Don't worry, we'll be back with that flower in no time.
We'll meet at the gate. Let's go.
Oh man.
Let's go.
行くぞ。Go find the flower. Yeah, I think 5K is the way to go. It's just, yeah, still got a ways to go for that.
It's that way! Let's go!
Naruto, wait. I don't like the looks of those buildings. Guy Sensei said it would be dangerous.
What? Are you kidding me? What could happen? We've got to hurry and get it back to your sensei.
I'm with Naruto. Let's go!
Ooh. Oh snap! Let's go, dude. We're gonna be. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be untouchable at this rate. What about ramen? Cool. Yeah, that'll last. Now, I'm always forgetting how to get through this part, because, I mean, for reference... See, that didn't freeze the game. Why can't it be like that more often? So if we stick to the right, just have to worry about jumping, which we're going to do anyway. Here... Oh, trap. Yeah, alright, you're up, Kiba. Be a pal. Thank you. Now it's your turn. Actually, no, I still gotta play. No, I'm still gonna do this, because Bandit, right? Bandit. Dude! One fucking combo, bro. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh man. I have. Yeah, it's great in the moment, but yeah, like, yeah, long term, I'm gonna be getting hunger pains. But yeah, I have it every once in a while. I usually like to have it when I'm like either watching Naruto or even if I'm seeing like someone doing a reaction to it and they'll get to an episode where Naruto's like, oh, I gotta get ramen. Not sure why. Maybe it's like a subconscious form of brainwashing or something, I don't know. Now, if I stick to the left, okay, no. No. I guess it depends, like, what's in it, though. Like, if it's just, like, 2-minute noodles, I mean, it's not gonna do much. But, you know, if I have, like, a full bowl, you know, of, like, broth, nuri, obviously noodles, but if I have other stuff as well, like, you know, the pork, the egg, the chives, sometimes I even like add bok choy just to mix it up. And that can be filling. Okay, that does that. So again, for reference, what do I need to do route-wise? Okay. Okay. I need to get into that muscle memory, that's all. That wants me to do that. I think not. Oh wow, so even as I'm doing the health recovery, it doesn't like that. How about that?
Right.
Okay, so this way. And then... Oh snap, so it's like flat out the full health. Okay. I mean, the good thing about the amount of retries is that it is actually pushing up the health here for these two.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I think when these start getting like fully playable with like no visual glitches on Xenia, I think I'll start recommending these to Chaos, because I mean,
Right. Yes.
these for the most part anyway, pretty good ways to get into the franchise, into the show. I'm just curious how he will view like the way it's been programmed, like the physics, combat, all that.
Yeah. Got it. Got it. All right. Right.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I remember him saying that he wanted to give it a chance at some point, and I wasn't thinking that day would come anytime soon, but now that he does have the ability to emulate GO6, be curious. Looking to check these games out. So I know we have spoke about Naruto in the past. What? Okay, that's not weird. Is that gonna work? Yes, it is. But I don't think it's gonna avoid it. Oh no, it is. I just have to make sure I hold down on the analog and the joystick. Just by doing that, it does skip it. Perhaps I should be saving. Okay, at least it did that. Oh, no, never mind. I've still got to do... Okay, yeah.
Got it.
Okay, let's see if I can see this paper bomb this time. I don't see a paper bomb! Yo, for real, that is actually really fucking blind. Why did I do that? I should have done that with Neji. I just freaking wasted chocolate pill for that. In fact, when I go to do thing, it's probably just going to cancel it, isn't it? That's interesting that it didn't. Yeah, the chakra's not going up. God dang it.
Right.
Let's see what else you're hiding. Okay. Guess they're supposed to be concealed for a reason, right? Wow, I actually flat out avoided a lot more than I thought. Have you seen some comments in so far? I saw the one that was posted, I think it was like around late October-ish. I don't know if he's done anything since then, if he's done like a live stream. But, yeah, my biggest takeaway from that video, that I definitely hope Chaos will, hopefully, I'm pretty sure he has seen the video, but yeah, the one thing I hope he kind of takes notes on is the ledge mechanic, because I mean, I'm actually really grateful how many people have pointed out to Chaos that he should implement the ledge grab, because yeah, it was something planned for the game, and oh god, and not having it is a bit I mean, if you're not going to have it, at least have the trip. But yeah, that's something that Some Call Me Johnny pointed out in his review. He more than a few times kept on falling to his death by just trying to do something as basic as like you know, access the PSI, use P-switch on the iron frame in Crisis City, and it was pretty interesting to see the raw footage of that too, because it really made me realize, oh yeah, that is kind of out of place. There should be at least a tripping state there, if not more so, yeah, the unused ledge grab. I mean, that's the perfect opportunity to have it. Because even if it's not implemented for all characters and it's just Silver, at least we have it there, you know? And it could at least open up the opportunity to eventually get ledge grab for more characters, eventually. Alright, I'm going to save this here so I don't make this mistake again.
Yes.
Got it.
Whew. Alright, you're up.
You're not going anywhere.
Here we go. Hit that. That happens. Ooh, the damage. Dude. Like, even without the freaking upgrade, it's insane. Oh man, I mean that's just so fucking satisfying, man. It never gets old. Like seriously, what
There
a
are too many of them.
change.
We have to get out of here.
What? You want us to run away?
We have to get that flower back to Kyogai Sensei. Neji's right. That's more important.
So apparently all these ninja are actors that Guy Sensei hired for the mission. It's like, okay, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Why not? Oh, they respawn. That's charming. It's really charming. Wow. Actually, why can't I just... Can I just go this way? Can I just jump over them and... Nope, okay, fucking... So no, just... So I'm curious if I actually can. Because if I can, I can go the kind of long way where I... It is longer, but it also means I don't have to worry about putting up with all that stupid paper bomb BS. Yeah. Since it feels better than the levels they put it in. Yeah, I do remember him saying that. Yeah, it's awesome. Because I mean, while it's not perfect, it's still freaking satisfying to be able to say that about 06. Dude, the fucking damage! Fuck! Just, like, I mean, shit. Wow. Did I get anything for that? Oh. Oh! So that's how it is. So, okay, 550. That, hang on. Did that order save? It did not. Okay, well that's good. It didn't, at least I didn't waste a strength pill through that. That's a real shit, because I mean obviously it would be faster going that way, but yeah. Quite literally a blockage. Okay, so what about... Can I don't know. Okay, no, there's invisible collision. I don't know. Okay, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, I was a bit surprised to see the coverage made when it was, because I thought for sure that like after a few months that he'd be covering it when the update dropped, but I guess it kind of did turn into a bit of a...
Yes.
Well, it was a bit, yeah, like unpredictable, like when exactly it was going to drop, because things kept on like changing. And I do think for the better. So this didn't hit me until just now, but yeah, why can't I just go this way? I avoid the traps completely by turning right. And I can't access the shops because, of course, I can't. I think I just heard a mission update.
Oh, I can't thank you kids enough.
No problem.
What do you mean, no problem? That wasn't easy to get at all.
Guy Sensei, I don't understand. What illness do you have? And what is that flower?
Oh, this? It's the final ingredient for my own personal shampoo.
Yeah, I really do wonder
The flower is what gives
what
me
exactly
that scent.
a while means.
But you said you were disfigured.
Because, that's what he said, right? In his post. One of his latest posts. Where is it? Yeah. Got a few more small things I'd like to address in Pier 6, but I'm wondering if it'd be worth it. Updated the patch again, be 1.4. This would be the last patch, and then nothing for a while. So, this is why I'm asking. Yeah, I wonder what a while means, because that could mean anything. The breaks have been unpredictable over the years, and I mean, I get the feeling that it is going to be a while this time, but again, that could mean anything. It could be under a year, over a year. Don't know.
Well, I couldn't go out with my hair looking a mess now, could I?
You have to be kidding me.
I should have known.
What I don't understand is why you sent them way out into the forest at all, Guy. That type of flower grows everywhere, even right outside the gates.
And then they had the gall to pant at that.
But we were attacked by guys who were after the flower.
Oh, them? Aren't they great? I hired them.
Of course you did.
You hired them? What for?
Well, there's no sense in doing something if you don't push yourself to the limit.
So, but what does that mean? Are they like Leaf Ninja using the transformation jutsu to appear as bandits, and they just so happen to be camped out on literal bandit territory?
Even
Come on.
harvesting a simple flower can be a valuable part of your training regimen.
I don't believe this guy.
But you boys did well, and for that, I'm gonna give you a big reward.
Okay, what's the big reward?
Thanks, kids. I couldn't have done it without you.
500 rear, 500 training points. That's not really what I call a big reward. Just saying. Alright, let's move on to an actual anime filler. So, still not story, but anime filler. So, okay, yeah, it's a step in the right direction, sort of.
Sakura, Sasuke, what are you doing here?
I'm sending you on a mission. Why else would they be here?
All right! Sasuke, I can't wait to show you the new move I learned while you were out.
We'll just see about that.
You should be hoping that the mission goes well, so you won't have to show off your moves at all.
Where's the fun in that?
Naruto. Sorry, Lady Tsunade. What's our mission?
There's a gold mine not far outside the village. Their first load of ore is almost ready for shipping, but they're worried about bandits. I want you three to go to the village and escort the shipment to its final destination.
That doesn't sound difficult.
It won't be if our information is correct and you three do your jobs properly. Prepare yourselves and meet up outside the gates when you're ready to leave.
I don't recall Sasuke ever getting screen time with Tsunade in part 1. I'm trying to remember if they have like a scene like this for the equivalent of this filler when they're being like briefed for the Port Digarashi race mission. But I remember it starts with an attack by that rogue leaf shinobi. No, okay, you know. I think there might be. I think there might be. I'd have to double check. I mean, if it is in there, it's very freaking brief. I mean, I'd even go as far as to say this kind of does it a bit better, because they actually exchange words compared to just him standing there, probably staying silent. Which, again, I will say that about this game. This game does have a good way of having chemistry between characters that normally wouldn't interact with each other, for the most part.
Squad 7 together again! No bandits will dare touch that gold while we're guarding it! Let's go!
Almost 3K, huh? How do you get a single digit for that? Because, I mean, you get 10 for every one you pick up. And yet I'm on 9. I wonder if there's single digits in the ones you can pick up after defeating enemies. Okay, let's see. Okay, yes, of course, upgraded that. And I think, yeah, because as far as the scroll goes, we're good. We're on level 3 for all that. In fact, yeah, why not? Upgrade. Yeah, because it's going to be a while before we can do any like major upgrades. Yeah, sure. Grab that, grab this. Push that all the way up to 10. That's 35. I don't have enough for those, so I'll save that for later. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Right.
Let's try Sasuke out in this battle that's gonna trigger now. 3. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he's fucking OP as well. Why do they... Oh, it's either blocking or backing away or both, and it really ruins the flow. Dude! I think he's actually more OP than Naruto. My gosh, man. Wow. I'm still not used to it. Just insane. And now we come to this part. Okay. Still don't really get this whole thing. I know you can get it to 1, but I mean, I guess it's simple. It's just it's the next one. It's the freaking it's the triple threat filler that confuses me the most, I think.
See you later.
Okay.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Okay.
Wow, even after all that, it still hasn't replenished the chakra. Oh man, okay. So be it.
I'm here.
What? What? I'm missing something. Oh, right, the switch does it. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Can I bypass that switch for future reference? I actually forget if I can. Should be able to land on that. I feel like, yeah, there we go. It's just precise, that's all. There we go. Only problem now is that I'm not Sasuke, so I can't do Chidori here, so
Let's
yeah,
go.
I guess I'm gonna need to go back. Alright, eat over here. Yeah, no. at? He's still holding his ramen bowl. And now it's gone. Oh. I think yeah, he was holding his chopsticks as well. So I gotta remind myself in the future to switch back to Sasuke after I'm done with that little sequence. Because while it's more easier for Sakura, it's kind of pointless if, you know, you're gonna be switching or need to switch.
You must be the ninja we called from the Leaf Village. I'm so glad you're here.
I don't know why they changed the story so much, because I mean, the whole thing of the rogue Leaf Shinobi joining the Rain Village and, you know, calling out Sasuke and using the second Hokage's lightsaber. I mean, yeah, it's directly lifted from that one filler, but the story for that is very different. You know, it was centered around literally Sonic the Hedgehog, a fast, you know, ex-shinobi who is voiced by literally Sonic the Hedgehog, and you they've got to race all the way to the Port Digarashi location, and it was an interesting story. I actually liked it a lot for a filler. But then they changed it to this.
What's going on?
I don't know. 1 minute the mine was fine, and then there was a bang, and everything started falling. There's still people in there, but we can't move the rocks to get in.
Maybe they're like, well, it's a bit too much work to do all this modeling and having boats on water and, you know, having the, you know, thousands of staircases for the hill climb and the having it rain and having the underwater battle with the Rasengan, making it like a typhoon type of tornado whirlwind. Too much work. Just change the plot but keep the general theme.
Most of our crew is in there. If we don't move these rocks fast, they'll suffocate.
I can handle this.
That's right. Your Chidori would break right through those rocks.
She always does that. No way Sasuke can lose. Not with his Sharingan.
Sasuke.
No problem. I can totally do this.
See, I guess that's supposed to be the equivalent of the whirlwind part. When he's like...
What is that, Jutsu?
But see, he's more jealous here, interestingly, compared to the episode. He's like, nice, Naruto.
I don't know how to thank you.
He only gets jealous after he realizes, oh, he beat this guy that I couldn't beat. That's not allowed, that's illegal. And he's still got the Sharingan on here. I think that's a glitch. It's... because it always... it's interesting that it always happens, though.
The gold is gone. Oh, this is terrible. Distraction. That's some distraction. That collapse could have killed a lot of people if you hadn't arrived.
I know. I don't think our enemies really care who they hurt.
Our village has always been poor. We borrowed money to open up this mine. The shipment is supposed to pay it back, but if we lose the shipment, we won't just lose the mine. We'll lose our homes, too.
Did anyone see anything? Anywhere the enemy might have gone?
Yes. When they realized
I guess the
shipment
thing
was
is,
gone, they noticed someone in a white jumpsuit
if they
running out into the woods over
implemented
that way.
the Mariner Brat, they would have had to have implemented, you know, Ibiki, you know? And I guess they didn't want to do that because then it would have been, you know, going out trying to like model a character inaccurately, and you know they don't need to do that if it's just for filler. Oh my god.
All right.
It's up to you guys now. There we go. Anything? Yes. Good. Good.
Right.
Shall we?
We better take care of him before they go tell Aoi we'll be a little late.
It's actually really cool to see these character models updated from Rise of a Ninja. We'll say that about this fella. They did improve, not just, you know, the main character models, but even these guys. It's cool to see how they've gone about doing that.
Next time.
Dude, so fucking easy. Even for Journey. Yep, definitely Journey. Not so much for that strength. Cool.
I should have known that idiot movie wouldn't be able to hold you off for long. He was a nuisance.
What? You just shrug off losing a comrade like that?
I recognize you now. You're Aoi Rokusho, a rogue ninja formerly of the Hidden Leaf Village. I was wanted for betraying us to join the Hidden Rain Village, and for stealing a sword belonging to the second Hokage.
Very good. And with that Sharingan of yours, I guess you're Sasuke Uchiha, last survivor of the noble Uchiha clan.
We'll be taking the gold and the sword back now.
Oh, I doubt that very much.
Okay. What happens if, I mean, look, I'm pretty packed. So, yeah, what does the other one do? It's just... I'm pretty sure it is an attack scroll. Because it attacks your opponent when they damage you. But the problem is the amount of slots, so... Ha. But interesting to see that it's still active. What happens if I get it? It does still trigger it. Okay. Yeah, look, I just flat out took myself out. Okay. My problem with this scroll though is that it doesn't even work. It works for like a single battle, but after that it's fucking useless. The effects that are happening to me do not happen to my opponents whatsoever. Oh god, how am I supposed to make that back? Yep, so much for that.
I should have known that idiot movie wouldn't be able to hold you off for long. He was a nuisance.
What?
So, what? Oh, okay. Does it say? But that's okay. I'm gonna do that once more. Fucking really?
I should have
known that.
Okay. Is that always the way? Why is that always the way? Why is that always the way? Why is that always the way? You should just flat out double jump there.
I should have known that idiot.
Okay, follow me. It never gets old to me, I'm sorry. It's just the same. Because I guess the fact that I can actually deal so much damage even after I've KO'd myself is just fucking priceless to me. Okay, so it is defense. Okay. Well, in that case, I will keep it. That's why I wanted to check, because I noticed it was green on the stream playback. And I can't save. No! No! Fucking prick, man. Now I have to do that all over again. Yeah, because it's a defense type, I will go back into it again. Tedious, but whatever. It'll help, sort of, apparently. I don't know, it's... Because I have noticed that it does help on the first battle I go into with it, but after that, I just don't see it doing much of anything. And I'm not sure if that's because it gets buried with everything else. All the other scrolls. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go! No chance, huh? Matter! Nice. Why does that always fucking happen? I just want to get back to shore. And right when I get back to shore, it's too fucking late.
I should have known that it.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, maybe not. Oh, you're gonna spam now. Okay, that's cute. Nice. There we go.
Ninja art! Senbon shower! You know, I really shouldn't delay. I have that gold to deliver after all. But I can't resist a chance to see the Sharingan in action. I'd always heard that the last of the great Uchiha clan was a hopeless loser, unworthy of his family's name. Let's see what you can really do.
That's a different take. I just noticed that now. I'm so used to hearing how it sounds in the flashback, so actually hearing that plus the extra let's see what you can really do after that. Yeah, that is flat out a different take.
You're going to regret it!
Again, I can't defend that. I can't dodge against it. At least that doesn't use lightsaber sounds.
The second Hokage sword went through my Chidori like it was nothing.
You really are unworthy of the name Uchiha.
I guess he's blind.
I won't let you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that just cut that line off? I want to see that. I want to hear it again. It does! It cuts it off! Why does it... Oh, man.
How touching. And pathetic. Only a weakling needs someone else to fight for him.
You're wrong. It's our friends that make us stronger.
Okay, I'm out of... I was going to say, I wonder how many I've got now.
Once I realized Sasuke's Chidori had cracked the sword, all I had to do was use my Rasengan to make sure it broke apart. After that, the fight was easy.
And the gold shipment you were sent to protect?
Delivered it no problem once those ninja were out of the way.
Well, that's good then. I've heard positive things about your work from the miners. Still, I'm disappointed that 3 of you couldn't manage to overcome a single enemy. Now one of the village's best young ninja is back in the hospital. And we need you all for missions more than ever.
But Sasuke's gonna be alright, isn't he?
With a little rest, he should be fine.
I know it's implied here when she says that, you know, we need you guys on missions more than ever. But I kind of wish we got a bit more to indicate that both Kakashi and Guy are out of the village at this point. So when Sasuke does leave, it's not like, oh, well, what about the other Jonin? Why couldn't they have gone out and helped or something, you know?
That's great! I'm going over there to visit right now!
Alright, give me a second. I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab some food.
I mean, when we were sent to fight the Sand Ninja, I got knocked out, but you saved me.
I didn't save you. It was Naruto.
You really are unworthy of the name Uchiha.
You still don't have enough hatred to beat me. And you know something? You never will.
In this we return to Sasuke's labyrinth. I was a bit surprised to see, or rather, to not see, this make an appearance in the Mangekyo episodes. Because, I mean, yeah, we obviously get the flashback to the massacre, but...
Please! I don't want to die!
But we don't get the labyrinth, and I thought that it was such a unique and very original kind of concept. Also visuals, but it's very you know, I wasn't expecting it to be identical, but the whole thing of like the light, going towards the light, the eyes, the red walls, the walking on what could be water, what could be blood, you don't know. I don't know whose idea that was to have the Tsukuyomi icon come out on the moon, but that was fucking genius. Because like this came out 15 years ago to the day, right? And yet they had the icon of the Mangekyo Sharingan on the moon. I mean, how fucking ominous is that? The fact that, you know, this happened well before the freaking Infinite Tsukuyomi. You know, I don't know. It might have been there in the manga. I don't know, but it is very interesting to say the least. But yeah, whoever thought of that was
It's not
true.
You are one of the few.
They knew some stuff.
The Sharingan, the Mangekyo. But to do that, there is one requirement.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if he's reliving it, fine. But like, this is supposed to be like an actual flashback, and yet he still sounds like now Sasuke.
You must kill your best friend, as I have.
What? No.
Only with the Mangekyo will you gain true power. Only then will you be able to defeat me. Come and seek me out someday. When you possess the same eyes. When you possess enough hate.
Alright, and I'm out of strength pills now, so... Yeah, I gotta be careful how many I use in that last mission.
I want you to fight. Fight me now.
Lady Tsunade just got through healing you.
You know you've always wanted to. Now's your chance. Or are you too chicken?
This is crazy. Naruto, say something.
Alright. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Then follow me. Let's do this.
Put on your headband and we will.
Why bother?
Oh shit! Sakura's there in the background.
That's not what I mean. Wearing a headband is a testament to fighting on equal terms as a shinobi.
You don't seriously think you're my equal?
Well, it's not like I ever thought I was inferior to you.
You're a complete embarrassment.
Only because next to me you're embarrassed how weak you are. Isn't that right?
But now she's gone. Oh man. I can't believe I never noticed that. Sakura was literally there in that cutscene. So I was like when I was checking out the music for this, I was thinking, man, why isn't Sakura here in the background? Because we like literally see when we start the game up. When we're going through like the tutorial stages, we see Jiraiya in the background for tutorials. We see Sakura and Sasuke in the background when you know he's injured by the kunai and Naruto's battling that one enemy that's after revenge. We see them all in the background, and yet for this battle, we don't see Sakura in the background.
What do you two think you're doing up here? That was a little intense for a sparring match, wasn't it? What's wrong with you? That Chinori wasn't the size you'd aim at a friend or a comrade. Are you really trying to kill Naruto?
always been rivals.
I
It's been that way since they
it's
were-
unbelievably similar to how it's animated in the episode, but I actually like how he yeets himself out of the situation here, because he like essentially does like a backflip off the fence, whereas in the episode it's almost identical. It's basically the same thing. He does like a backflip, but he's not using his like hands or arms to, you know, assist him off the fence, off the railing type of thing. I don't know, just the way it looks here, I don't know why, it just hits different.
Naruto, the only person whose approval matters is Sasuke. And as for Sasuke, Naruto's improved so quickly, he must feel like he's standing still. Plus, I think his recent encounter with Itachi is spurring him on.
Might be spurring him on too fast. This rivalry isn't healthy. Both of them need a talking to.
It's interesting that they skip over the, aren't you a fine one to talk about the whole Rasengan Chidori thing. Yeah, interesting.
I'll leave Naruto to you. I'll talk with Sasuke.
I saw that frame of Naruto there, you can't fool me. I like the mission update coming up. Just get out of here. That's great. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry for the pause. But we should be good to continue. Just gonna be a bit slow. Commentary, that's all. That's right, I'll just let that go whilst it's doing the cutscenes, that's all. Okay, so grab that. Okay. I'll just turn this on, because it's starting to get a wee little bit warm. Okay, shall we? So, with the way this is going, I might just do the full story and I'll leave the speed run for another stream, because how long have we been going for? It's 10 hours. Well, I guess 8 if you remove the delay at the start, but even so.
You have to forget about getting revenge, Sasuke. If you fail, you'll tear yourself apart. If you succeed...
Okay, I'm just curious, just to know the dates. So Naruto, the broken bond. There we go. So release dates. Okay. So yeah, as far as release dates go, obviously today is the 18th. The next one is the 20th, which we could do the speed run then. and then there's the 21st. 21st. Yeah, yeah, I think I could do that. I think I could do that. So I'll return tomorrow with Unleashed, or when I wake up tomorrow, which will hopefully still be today for you guys. And then I'll return on the 21st to do the speedrun for Broken Bong, which should be the 20th for you guys. Yeah, I think I like the sound of that. That way I still get to do all of what I wanted to do, but I don't have to worry too much about cramming 2 parts of this. Because, I mean, the thing is, I'd be fine with doing it all in one stream. The problem is that YouTube... I mean, I haven't tested this out, to be fair, but last time I checked, going over 10 hours in a stream is kind of bad news. It starts to, like, not document the entire stream. It might be fine now. It has been a few years since I've last done streams that have gone that long. That said, though, you know, say I do get like a record or something and in the speedrun that I want to do, I don't like the idea of it being on a stream that doesn't document everything, you know? So, no, I don't know. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Okay, shall we?
It's easy.
This is another line I prefer in the game.
If I killed the most important people in your life, then you might have some idea how I feel!
Yeah, that delivery hits so much more than in the anime, in my opinion.
You're a little late to put that theory to the
That and, well, get interested! Those 2 lines I actually prefer in the game.
You and I haven't had easy lives. We haven't been lucky. But at least we found new friends to help fill the void. Anyway, lecture's over. You can decide if what I'm saying hits the mark or not.
The only thing I don't like about Kakashi in this scene is he doesn't tell him to calm down like he does in the original. That feels very out of place not being there, especially with the way he expresses himself, raising his voice and all. What the hell?
You're not from this village. What do you want?
I saw what happened. You almost lost to that kid. Has the great Sasuke Uchiha sunk so low he can't beat a punk like that?
I don't see how it's your business.
You need more power. I know a way you can get it.
I don't think I want anything you're offering.
You want revenge, don't you? Or have you given up on Itachi like some kind of coward?
What? Oh, finally. It's good to see the shark skin scroll actually do something.
I'm warning you. You know it as well as I do. If you stick around in this backwater long enough, you'll start getting weaker. Heck, you're already getting weaker.
I thought that was pretty interesting too. They have this tendency of giving Sound 4 lines to other Sound 4 members. Like, that was a Teyuya line. But they gave it to Jiroba. Who was it? Remember Your Purpose was a Sakon line. I think they gave that to either Kidomaru or Teyuya. Yeah, and they do this a lot in this game, and it's interesting, to say the least.
I have some people I want you to meet. We'll be at the arena, waiting. Come find us when you decide you want to know what real power is.
I think it's pretty incredible that if you get this high, the ambient sound kind of bails out because it can't detect that you're in the village anymore.
Lord Orochimaru was right. Even though he's hurt, his strength is amazing.
Of course Lord Orochimaru was right, you moron. You think you'd be wrong about something like this?
I still say Kinemara would have been better. Well, you can find out for yourselves. Here he is now.
So, I take it you're the people I'm supposed to meet.
Oh, absolutely.
Fucking hell.
I don't even know what Lord Orochimaru wants with this pipsqueak.
Orochimaru. I should have known he sent you.
Do you like the power curse mark gave you? Use it recklessly, and you don't know how to control it. Come with us, and Lord Orochimaru will teach you.
You spend all of your life in this dump of a village, you'll turn out mediocre at best.
What is your purpose in this life? To stay here, hiding with your friends?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that too was a Teyuya line.
Surely you haven't forgotten Itachi Uchiha.
Yeah.
Remember your purpose.
Surely you haven't forgotten was also a Teyuya line. But, and yeah, he does say the Sakon line.
This little runt doesn't answer.
That's a Sakon line.
He already knows what his answer will be. Save last goodbyes. We'll be waiting for you in the forest.
Oh, there's the slowdown. There it is. It doesn't last for very long at all, but when it's there, it's there.
Tell me anything, please.
Why should I tell you anything? What I do isn't any of your business.
I know you hate me. Even when we were first assigned to a squad, I couldn't stand you. First day we were on a squad together, I was annoyed.
I don't remember.
Yeah, well, it was a long time ago, right? That's when it started. You and me, and Naruto and Kakashi Sensei, we were a team. It was hard work sometimes, but it was fun too. I know about your brother and your clan. But Sasuke, going after revenge won't make anybody happy. Not you and not me.
I knew it. I'm not the same as you. I'm traveling a path the rest of you can't follow. For a while I thought I could stay, but revenge has always been my purpose. Not like you and Naruto.
Don't do this, Sasuke. You don't have to be alone. You don't have to leave.
This is a new beginning. Each of us has a new path lying before us.
Sasuke, I'm so in love with you, I can't even stand it. If you would only be with me. I'd never let you regret it. Every day would be a joy. I can give you happiness. Because if not, I'll be just as alone as you feel right now. Please, Sasuke, I'm begging you, don't walk away. And you have to go. Please, take me with you.
You haven't changed. You're still annoying.
If you leave, I'll scream. I swear I will.
Sakura, thank you.
The direction's pretty interesting. Comparing Kate Higgins' performance here to the actual episode. I think I do prefer it in the episode. That said, I do get more of a vibe that she is a kid in this than in the episode. So there's a bit of pros and cons to both.
Sasuke, we've been waiting for you.
Whatever. Let's get going.
It's not that simple. First, I have a little test for you.
Test?
Lord Orochimaru thinks very highly of you. Highly enough for you to be our leader. But we won't hand over the leadership to just anyone. You must defeat us in combat. All 4 of us.
Thanks just the same, but I don't care much about being your leader. Just take me to Orochimaru.
See, this is what I mean. It's like this isn't supposed to be when they try to convince him to leave the village. We already did that, but they want to have us do this again because we haven't fought Sakon yet. I mean, look, I do admire the change, the way you progress through the story. How it starts with Jirobo whispering in his ear, "I have some people I want you to meet," and then you meet Teyuya and Kidomaru, and then when they convince him to come out to the forest, then you meet Sakon, who's kind of like the leader of the 4. It's actually a pretty interesting process, and I low-key kind of prefer it over the bombardment of all 4 Sound Ninja 4 attacking Sasuke out of nowhere. Yeah, it's like they keep on giving him a new member, and it's like, oh, what can this person do? Oh, what can this person teach me? And it just, I kind of believe this a bit more with him leaving, compared to just being attacked by 4 strangers and just thinking, I got overpowered by 4 people. They have power, I think. No, they do. I must follow them.
I guess I'm not making myself clear. You don't have a choice.
But the battling is a bit, again, you can tell they're padding it out. I mean, this isn't as bad as the others, but you can still tell. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Big frick you. Do it again. Alright. Fine, I will. And this time we want someone to tow the size of a house. You'd think with how slow it takes for the chakra to replenish, that having an Ongenin would be the equivalent of the Rise of a Ninja replenishment speed. Chunin would be how it is in Genin. And Jonin would be Jonin, but nah. Gotta have it more slow. And I forgot to save, goddammit. Sakon that time. Ooh, hello.
Forgive us the rudeness with this place. Your strength is as great as Lord Orochimaru told us it would be.
Like I care. Let's go.
Before we go any farther, Lord Orochimaru has asked us to complete one last important task.
Yeah, they really do just cut between episodes with this dialogue.
I'm afraid you must die. Just this once.
I must die.
I love that expression. He's like, what? That wasn't part of the agreement. I was supposed to come back with you guys for power. And with power, I was supposed to take down Itachi. That defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Come on.
Your shoulder is only a first stage curse mark. We'll give you a pill that will stimulate and magnify its power, making it a level 2.
Once the transition is complete, your power may even be equal to ours. But strengthening the curse mark will increase its effects on your body. Such a rapid change would kill you at once.
So I'm dead. What good would that do?
We'll cast a barrier ninjutsu to
Not
lessen the
to
effects of the
worry.
transition.
How do you think our friends and I are still here?
Instead of dying, you'll only be suspended in a state of half-death for a while.
And I'm just supposed to trust you to make sure this half-death doesn't end up being the real thing?
Don't forget who we are. Lord Orochimaru's personal bodyguards. If anyone knows of the curse marks and barrier ninjutsu, it be us.
The choice is yours. Having come this far, will you really walk away?
One thing's for sure. I can't afford to
Can't
die.
afford to die, not yet. So I'm gonna take this pill that's gonna kill me anyway. Too much story. We need a filler right about now. Let's have one telling the origins of the frickin' triple threat. That'll do it. That way it still connects to the main story. Screw it. Let's have Shikamaru tag along since it's Choji. Why not, right? Like, for reals, I'd actually be really fine with this. Again, if it's a social quest,
I thought you might already be awake. I'm heading out on a
but more than that, even if this actually was something that you needed to do to progress with the story, I'd actually be okay with this. I actually really, really would be. If it were before the main story stuff. But it's the fact that it's like right in between that really gets just... Careful, you're overstepping your welcome.
Sorry again about waking you both up so early, but my family set me on an assignment and they didn't want me to go alone. They need some of the ingredients to make the Akamichi clan's herbal medicine, a secret triple threat.
Triple threat? That doesn't sound much like medicine.
It's a set of 3 pills you use in battle. Green, yellow, and red. Each one makes you hundreds of times stronger.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
It sounds like it, doesn't it? But anything that makes you that powerful has some pretty nasty side effects, right?
Uh-huh. I've never used them, but they can be really painful. The strongest one, the red one, will even kill you. My family gave me a list of the ingredients they're missing. Here, Shikamaru.
Sir, I hate to be that guy, but similarly to Guy Sensei dying by taking Madara out, I think Choji should have stayed dead after the sound thing, because Neji obviously goes out when Neji goes out, so it's fine for him to kind of get better and just barely make it out of this, but Choji, after this point, really doesn't go through much at all. At best, you might see some emotional episodes, you know, with the whole Asuma and Hidan thing, and again with Asuma in the war. But, you know, really, you could tell the exact same story through Shikamaru's eyes, if you really needed to have that emotional beat for that. Or even for Ino, since she doesn't really get that much screen time. But yeah, I would have had Choji stay dead here.
What? Why are you giving it to me?
Well, you got promoted to Chunin. Since you outrank us now, I thought you'd be the leader.
Choji, you asked us, so it's your assignment. You tell us what to do.
Well, all right. The first thing we need to get is a kind of mushroom. It grows in the woods near here.
Triple threat, huh? And 3 kids being left with the recipe?
What village are you from, man?
Mushrooms should be around here somewhere. I'll see if I can find some of them.
Hey, Shikamaru. How come you decided not to lead the group? I mean, Choji's right. You're Chunin now. You should be the leader.
I think the reason they did this is because they wanted Shikamaru to still have the Sasuke retrieval as his first Chunin mission under his belt. I could be wrong, but it would make sense because it is a heavy burden to carry during and after the mission, knowing that they failed.
Yeah, but it's not like this is a mission from the Hokage. And Choji's got his own strengths. He's too hard on himself. I want to show him that he's strong enough to be a leader, too. Plus, being a leader's kind of a drag. You're responsible for everything. I don't want to do that any more than I have to.
Hey, guys! I found some!
So this part is still awkward to me. So I'm actually going to not do that. I'm going to go around so that way I can cover all sides as all characters.
about it logically. Where does it grow?
Oh, around here, but in shady spots.
Shady spots, huh? Sounds like my kind of plant. Let's look for some shady spots then.
Again, I'll give it that. They really know how to make the characters sound in filler. Cool. Nice. That's more like it. Okay. Summer Harder is finally doing its job. I'm actually seeing results now, consistent results. Before, it only affected like a single battle, so that's nice. Actually getting something out of it. That's so unfortunate. The fact that if you hit the switch and trigger the character switch at the same time, instead of having the ability to move whilst, you know, your character that's hitting the switch can't move, no, instead when you switch to the character that you switch to, they can't move for the duration that the character on the switch can't move for. It's like, what? Come on. Dude. Oh, it's so easy.
We got him. What's next? The last flower only blooms in the morning, so we have to pick it before noon. But that shouldn't be.
I can't wait to see Dad's face when we get back with that recipe. He'll never believe we did it.
Lucky thing we stopped by to check out the village's defenses.
Look at them. They don't suspect a thing. Should we get them now?
No way. We wait until they've got everything. That way, they've done all the work for us.
Oh no! It's almost noon now! Those fights really slowed us down.
We better hurry.
They surprisingly blend in quite well. Perhaps too well, considering they've got an outlining flash going on. Yeah, surprising indeed.
Yep.
Thanks. My clan's been after the secret triple threat for years. Now we have everything we need to make it. Thanks for the help, losers.
We've gotta get those herbs back! Right.
And all you had to do was not go backwards. Who would have thought? Who knew? Oh yeah. And then you just changed characters anyway. Darn. Piece of cake, not to the city.
I'd have to be stupid to wander around with a complete ingredient list for the triple threat. I was after the last few, not all of them. But my friends and I worked hard to get these, so I'm not about to let some no-talent lowlifes like you just take them. And the next time you try to attack me or my friends or steal something from my family, you won't get off so easy.
Oh.
Choji.
Way to go, Choji.
Come on, guys. I have to get this stuff back to my family.
Kind of close. Very close. Yeah, I said it before, but 5K is definitely the way to do it. There's just there's more room than 2,500, and you don't ever reach 5K. You know, you get kind of close. You might get 3. Maybe even 4,000. But there's just too many strength pills to use throughout the entire course of the game's battles, so yeah, it's I think it's it's perfect to set it up at the start of the game too, so
You see? You didn't need me to lead after all.
You couldn't beat me in a race.
I can too, but I don't have time to train right now.
I have a mission for the two of you.
What kind of a mission?
Late last night, Sasuke Uchiha left the Hidden Lake village. We're quite certain he's headed to join Orochimaru.
I don't get it. How can you be sure Sasuke just left? What if he was kidnapped or something?
He was seen leaving Sakura. Shikamaru, I've decided it's time for you to carry out your first mission as a Chunin.
Yep, there you go. That was the reason. They wanted to stay faithful, and I respect that. I appreciate it too.
Sasuke is one of the village's best young ninja. He can't be allowed to join our greatest enemy. Take Naruto and as many skilled genin as you think are up to the job. Leave immediately.
So all we have to do is find Sasuke and bring him back. That doesn't sound so hard.
It will be more difficult than I think. There's a strong possibility that Sasuke is being guarded by Orochimaru's men.
This is gonna be a real pain in the neck.
They already have a head start on you. I suggest you go as soon as possible.
Look, I'm gonna go round up the rest of our team. You get your stuff together and meet me at the gate as soon as you're ready.
Go find Sasuke. What are you doing back here? What are you doing back? You should have left the village by now.
It never gets old. Then we have the literal Gotham lighting going on here. Just from a single room change.
There you are. Did you get everything you need? All right then. Our enemies probably know we're coming, and that gives them an advantage over us. I want you two to scout ahead and disarm any traps they may have laid for us.
Brown, I thought you just got out of surgery. Are you really coming too?
No, Naruto. Lady Hokage says I cannot come with you, but she let me come to see you off. I will train hard while you are gone so I do not miss the next mission.
Gotcha.
All right. We've delayed long enough. Let's get going.
Wait! Naruto. Naruto. I have a once-in-a-lifetime plan. Just bring me home. Please. Bring Sasuke back to me.
Well, gosh, Sakura. You must really care about Sasuke, huh? Don't you worry one bit. I'm gonna bring Sasuke back. I promise that on my life.
Thus it begins. I'm not using the kill impact one, am I? No. Yeah, shit, it's no wonder my freaking damage is so over the top. It's like 6 times damage, really. And with the strength pills. So that, yeah, that's literally like 1,200. Oh my god. It's so over the top, but that's why it works. Oh my goodness. The unfortunate thing too about this is like, no, I don't really think there'd be many people out there that would have played the game this way. I mean, maybe scrolls and strength pills, but I don't think.
Okay, I won't let you stand in my way.
Yeah, I don't think the ninja info cards, because there wasn't really a whole lot of information on them back then. You had to kind of look for them on your own.
Sure.
Okay, you gotta stop doing that.
Kiba and Neji.
And Sasuke's nowhere to be seen. He must have gone ahead and left this guy to delay us.
We've got to rescue them. Come on.
Whoa. Whoa. That's an interesting perspective. That's not meant to happen.
Naruto, wait. You can't just go charging in. You'll be expecting that. And something's not right with this whole situation.
Shikamaru, it's a clone. Look out behind you.
Too late!
Well, your little friend almost gave me away, but you still walked right into my trap. Pathetic.
Where's Sasuke? What have you done with him?
He went on ahead. Too bad you won't ever catch up to him. Not after I'm done.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
A tuning jacket, huh? That makes you the head of this bunch, I guess. I don't know who's more of an idiot. You or the morons who are following you.
Just shut your big mouth or else...
Or else what? You guys are worthless. Just a bunch of losers with a loser for a leader.
That's it! You're toast!
Naruto, I'll handle him. This guy is mine.
Choji, are you sure you can take this guy on your own?
I can and I will. I've got my secret weapon with me. Go on, hurry! If we wait any longer, we'll lose Sasuke, and then we'll be just what this guy says we are. Losers with a loser for a leader.
You better catch up with us, Choji. You hear me?
Dude, what the fuck? Literally nothing's hitting. It keeps missing. What a waste of a pill.
Spinach pill on its own would hurt so much.
I suppose nobody ever told you, did they? In every team, there's always somebody who's just dead weight. And the minute there's trouble, he gets cast aside like the worthless pawn he is.
So I'm starting to notice the consistency with the different types of cutscenes. Ones that have more animation you can't skip the dialogue. But the ones that you can skip the dialogue have animation like this, where it's just a single animation,
Choji, you asked us.
but the rest is just
It's
flat
your
ball
sign. You tell us what to do.
blinking.
Way to go, Choji.
That was the single animation. The rest is flat. There's a single animation. The rest is flat.
Doesn't mean I did too. I chose to
A
stay
little
here
nod.
because I knew I could beat you, and I'll do it too. Cause unlike you, I have friends who believe in me.
Nod again. It's kind of. Yeah, interesting. Makes sense. I said it before, but the location changes are really intriguing because they're not really accurate, but they're pretty interesting though. Low-key would have been nice to be able to battle against the curse mark level 2 state. Or better yet, unlock them, players them. What is that? Doesn't matter. Slide over!
That's good. Choji can catch up to us.
Shikamaru! That pill Choji took as we left. Was it?
Uh-huh. The secret triple threat.
Whatever happens, I hope he doesn't take the red one.
Uh-huh. I've never used them, but they can be really painful. The strongest one, the red one, will even kill you.
Don't worry, Naruto. Like I keep telling you, Choji's stronger than anyone realizes.
Ninja art, spiderweb net.
What is it made of? I can't get free. No. I've got to calm down. There must be a way out of this.
Too easy. I don't know how the four of you managed to defeat that idiot Jerobo, but you won't get past me.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that!
What? A shadow clone? Well, I suppose you think you're pretty smart. Still have all your friends caught.
Even one of us could kick the butt of a loser like you! Now where's Sasuke?
He's gone on ahead with the others. He left the Leaf Village of his own free will. Even if you catch him, you still won't bring him back.
Huh. Guess you don't understand what it means to have friends! We're not just gonna leave Sasuke to some guy like Orochimaru!
Naruto, thank you for distracting him from me. I'm the one who can break these spiderwebs. I'll stay behind and fight him.
This guy's stronger than the last guy!
That doesn't matter. If we all stay here, we'll never catch up to Sasuke, and that's our mission. We must save him. Also, Naruto.
Huh?
Sometimes your eyes see even better than mine. Sasuke is in the darkness. If any one of us can save him, it's you. Go! I'll catch up with you.
But when you do, bring Choji with you.
I will.
Neji, better see you again.
Oh, what a waste again. I fucking knew it. I hate when it's like you press the fucking button, but because of a little something called animation delays, it just doesn't fucking work.
Ninja art! Spiderweb net!
Yeah, I gotta see all this again.
This web, what is it made of? I can't get free. No, I've got to calm down. There must be a way out of this.
Too easy. I don't know how the four of you managed to defeat that idiot Jerobo, but you won't be getting past me.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that!
What? A shadow clone?
What?
Naruto, thank you for distracting him from me. I'm...
Dude, how the fuck do you dodge that? You literally cannot. So he dodges it.
Stop me.
Get in with the rage.
I've actually enjoyed myself, even though the ending was predictable.
He is so much stronger than me. Naruto, I wonder, what would you do in this situation?
What you mean by destiny is that people can't change. Well, you're wrong. You called me a failure. Look at me now. I've worked hard to get here, and I won because of it. You can change too. Because unlike me, you're not a failure. You're a genius.
Are you still alive? Don't make this messier than it has to be. Just roll over and die, why don't you?
No, I will not give up.
You've made this game a challenge. But now it's time to start playing for real.
Dude, fucking really? One of the prickiest bosses, without a doubt.
My attack should have killed you. How can you still be moving?
You are the strongest enemy I have ever fought. Once very strong opponents said to me, you can change, because unlike me, you're not a failure. You're a genius. All my life I've been called a genius, so I cannot lose, because I cannot let down those who believe in me.
You're no better than I am. You're at death's door. Curse you.
Everyone, the rest, I leave to you.
What a cut, man. I know it kinda happens like that in the episodes, but fuck. This delivery, I think it's, again, I think it's better here and here compared to the episodes.
No! It must be Sasuke! Why do you think I've waited so long?
Can't afford to wait any longer. If we don't do something now,
But it's weird though, because the delivery here is better, but the circumstance in the episode is better. Because he's actually, like, in the shower trying to wash away the blood. And I get why he'd be in pain, I really, really do. But here, he's just in bed and he's in pain, and it's like, what?
He would give his life to help you. I won't even have to order him to go.
Kabuto, sending that poor sick boy. You are quite a hateful, nasty person, aren't you?
What is it? There are two enemies with Sasuke just up ahead. We can catch him if we hurry.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
expect much from that slob Jirobo. What the heck is keeping Kido Maru? He should have caught up by now.
You know how he always plays around with his opponents. He's probably doing that now, trying to keep things fun.
Gives me the creeps when he does that.
Wait, someone's coming.
What are you doing here?
Kiba, where are the enemy now?
They're still just ahead, but we have a problem. There's a third enemy with them now. Somebody new.
Well, there's still 3 of us and 3 of them, right? Sounds like a fair fight to me! Let's go!
Ooh, another strength upgrade? What could possibly go wrong? Oh dear.
Got it.
Good thing an order is saved, huh? Perfect timing. Okay, so that's a no then.
Right.
Okay!
So that's where the single digits add up.
Right.